All right. Wow. It's awfully dark in here today, isn't it? It's awfully dark in here today, isn't it? Let me check those. Let me just check those lighting settings there real quick. Holy moly, I was expecting it to be brighter than that. Oh! I think I know what's going on. All right, give me 2 seconds. I bet I know what's up. I think I know what's up. Maybe. I thought I did. Nope, I guess I don't. Maybe I don't. Do. I thought it was, it's my ISO. Maybe I need to have the ISO set higher? I don't know. Maybe that's... Ooh. That's very bright now. Well, anyways, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. I was, some of my camera settings may have changed. I was recording footages for the Tubes of You, for like the whole entire afternoon. So I had to change my camera settings around for that, and apparently I needed to change some things back for the old Twitch stream. Did I press stream ending? I hope not. I nearly just ended the stream right now by accident. Anyways, what is quaking, everybody? Hope everybody is well. Happy Tuesday to all. I apologize for the late notice. I was actually fully expecting to get the stream schedule out early today, so now I'll have to do it like tonight or tomorrow or something. Yeah, today was a super crazy busy day because I ended up finding out that apparently tomorrow the power company is going to shut off our electricity in our area for like from 5:30 in the morning until like minimum 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. or something tomorrow. So, like, I thought, oh, that's not good. Arms up. What's going on, Arm? So I found out that, yeah, they're going to have our power shut off again. It's not because of some emergency or something. Apparently it's scheduled maintenance, or they're going to be doing some, I don't know, retrofitting or whatnot. And it's like, well, I didn't know that the power was going to be out, like, all tomorrow. And tomorrow is when I was planning on, like, shooting the video for YouTube and stuff. And not today. And so I like had to panic, hurry up finishing up my camera mounting arm that I was designing and 3D printing. I had to finish that up and get that printed so that like I could actually do the work to do the video today. So we got that done and kept recording, and I had to run and do groceries and yada yada yada, all these other things. So it was like, man, my whole day ended up being like, I didn't even, I was basically like, we got home from running errands. I had like 45 minutes or 30 minutes to like start prepping my camera setup. Then, yes, mounting arm. Yes, that very good arm. And then it was like lunchtime. And then it was after lunch, it was time to do the video. It's like, oh my gosh, it was just nonstop. And I didn't finish recording the video until like, geez, I don't know, like 4:30 my time. I was like, holy moly. I spent the entire afternoon trying to get all that video shot. And I think I did it. Now I just got to edit it. But yeah, the power's going to be out all day tomorrow. So I was like, man, I was expecting to spend time like coming up with schedule and this, that, and the other thing today. I was like, oh crap. Now I'm in like panic mode trying to get a bunch of stuff done. Because tomorrow I won't be able to do anything from home anyway. So probably Capricorn and I are going to have to like go to Starbucks or something with our laptops and be like sitting on their Wi-Fi all day while the power is out at our house. So there's that. But yeah, so anyways, I apologize about the late schedule. I'll try to get the schedule up for the rest of the week. That being said, I expect it to be about the same as usual, which would be Thursday and Sunday. Anywhere between 4:30 p.m. or between 4 and 5 p.m. roughly, somewhere in that ballpark. But I'll try to get the schedule out in the Discord just so people know. Touchdown, what's going on? Welcome in. You're planning on putting up your Christmas decorations. Oh my gosh, already? It's supposed to be cold and your Christmas tree is in a stored shed. I guess it's one of those, is it one of those fancy LED Christmas tree things? I don't want to call it fake. Let's just say reusable. Well, I hope it's not a live one because it probably wouldn't survive long in the shed. So I suppose it's one of those reusable ones. Outlet Mall is in the house. Outlet Mall, welcome in. Good to see you, my man. What's up, Outlet Mall? How's it going? Whew, what a day. So yes, guys, we're going to try some more Contra today. By the way, if you guys missed last stream, we did get the 120 stars in Mario Galaxy. We got the 120 stars in Mario Galaxy, so that was cool. But that's when I had the the unexpected realization that apparently after you get 120 stars, the game isn't over. The game technically isn't over if you want 100%. It actually unlocks Luigi mode. Spoiler alert. So apparently after you beat Super Mario Galaxy 1 with 120 stars, when it gets you back to the menu and you go back to your character select screen, it's like, oh, you can now switch flip-flop between Mario and Luigi. If you pick Luigi, it basically starts you all over again. It starts you all over again from the very beginning, literally the very beginning of the game, with Luigi, who does play differently. We played a little bit with him. He has different jumping abilities and speed and whatnot. So it would add some different, I don't know, replay value, if you want to call it that. So we may revisit that. We may revisit Mario Galaxy with a second playthrough as Luigi. Maybe like next year when the Mario Galaxy movie is getting closer to coming out, or there's some hype going on for that or whatever. So, but for now, we're gonna put a hold on on Mario Galaxy and so on. You finished the Simpsons season 35. How many are they up to, Outlet Mall? I'm assuming if you finish 35 that they're probably you're probably getting more caught up, I guess. I don't know how many seasons there are of the Simpsons. That being said, speaking of the Simpsons, when we watched the final Game 7 World Series the other night on Hulu, there was a TV advertisement, an advertisement for Fortnite of all things, and it was for a Fortnite Simpsons collab, whatever you want to call it. So I guess the Simpsons are coming to Fortnite or something. Is that a cool thing? Are people excited about that? So yeah, there's that. You're starting your first playthrough. Oh, you got the Stray. Did you get it finally? Yeah, I know exactly the game. I haven't played it myself. Touchdown. But I hope you're enjoying it. Bundor's here. Bundor, how's it going? How was the Mega Man? How's the rest of the Mega Mans the other day? Hope you demolished your runs. I mean, demolished in a good way. Welcome in. Good to see you. You guys, if you wanna check out some Mega Man speedrunning, etc., be sure to check out our friendor Bundor. Hold on, I'm looking for the button for the shout out. There you go. Everybody check out Bundor. Especially if you need some speedrun fixin'. That's the place to be. You demolished them in a bad way. Well, you know, I guess the game's not going anywhere. That's the good news. Thangos, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. We're just getting the party started. We're going to play some Contra. We're going to try and get that Deathless run again. We have gotten one Deathless run, so it's not like I haven't done it before. But I was not happy with the quality of that particular Deathless playthrough because the audio quality was super low for some reason for the game. And also the game section of the screen was all like cropped out super weird. So I'm not happy with it. If I want to have a good clean copy of a Deathless run, man, I want it to at least look good before I don't touch it again. You know what I mean? Especially if it seems like I might be able to pull it off. And last stream we got to the final boss twice. We got to the final boss twice on a Deathless run. and I choked and I died both times. So maybe, I mean, the point is we're getting close again. So hopefully we'll be able to pull one off here. We'll see. Maybe we'll get it tonight. I don't know. Time will tell. Bundor, you're more than welcome, by the way. No problem. Prodigy's here.
Hello, Naado, my student. I hope you will make me proud today.
I hope so too, Prodigy. I hope so too. Was that coming from Prodigy or Quakey? I'm not sure. You're also playing God of War Ragnarok. I haven't played that one, Touchdown. I played the first God of War reboot on... What did I play it on? PS4? I don't remember. I think it was probably PS4. And, man, I was talking about this like a week ago on stream or something. And I said that, like, it's a cool game, but holy crap, man. Like, when I first started that playthrough on stream, like, I was like, let's try it on hard mode. I want to try to beat this game on hard mode. I'd never really played it before. I was like, let's beat it on hard mode. And I got to like the first boss, maybe, on hard mode. And then I just was like, no, I don't even think I got to the first boss. I just got close-ish to the first boss. And boy, oh boy, was I bad at it. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to put it back on normal mode. And I'm glad I did. Because by the time we got towards the end of the game and some of those stages at the end of the game, I was getting absolutely demolished by some of those stages. And I made it through it eventually, but holy jeez, dude, I was getting close to a rage quit at that point, probably. I don't know. 1 second, Alamo. Let me scroll back up and see what was going on there. 37. You saw 37, but you saw season 36 on Hulu the following Monday after each episode aired. Oh, okay. So you were doing like this kind of interesting way of catching them up, Arm, stop it. Be nice. Behave. Arm, behave, please. I'm begging you. Dewey, what's going on, man? Welcome in. So yeah, we're gonna play some Contra. You could have done a better job at Contra than me. Anybody can. But you're not wrong, Prodigy. You're not wrong, for sure. You're definitely not wrong. Maybe we'll get lucky tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Just don't shame me, everybody. I'm trying my best, please. I'm really trying my best, I promise you. So we're going to play some Contra. And depending on if I get burned out tonight and or we happen to get the Deathless run, we'll probably, if there's time... move on to either some more Super Metroid speedrunning practice, or possibly maybe some DKC, Donkey Kong Country, on Super Nintendo. Maybe trying to, I don't know, just derusting Deathless or whatnot. We'll see how it goes as the night goes on. You're caught up on 37. Last Sunday was the 5th episode. Oh, okay. That's so many. Can you remember all that stuff, Outlaw? Like, I think I would have a hard time, like, after 37 seasons. I feel like I wouldn't be able to remember all the stuff. There's just so much lore at that point. And it's like my brain becomes, yo, Josh, 1986,000. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. The game Probotector. I thought that was a joke about The Simpsons. That sounds like a Simpsons thing, the Probotector game. No, I don't think I have. I think that name sounds vaguely familiar, though. How's it going, Josh? Welcome in. Good to see you. Check it out. Probotector. It sounds weird. It's a completely reskin from Japan. You're doing good. Glad to hear it, Josh. We're going to be playing some Contra. Are you a Contra expert, by the way? Have you done this game, Deathless? I feel like everybody's done except me. Except that I did do it, but I didn't like my playthrough of it, so we're doing it again. Or trying to do it again, and I can't seem to ever do it again. I can get close, but I never get it done. I'm epic failing. Probotector says Thangos. Hold on, Firefox is installing updates. Hold on. Probotector. Let's see. Let's look at some images. Let's see. Can I bring the web thing up on the screen? Is it going to work? Where is the button for that? There's the button for Probotector. You're okay? You've never tried Deathless? Oh, you gotta try it, Josh. You gotta try it. Let's see. Yeah, wow, look at that. It looks just like that. Maybe I should be trying to get Deathless and Probotector instead. Maybe I would have better luck if it was Probotector. You know what I mean? Holy moly. I resemble Jerry Seinfeld. You know what? You know what, Vembar? First of all, welcome in, I guess. I'm just kidding. Welcome in. I worked when my first out of high school job, I worked at a video store. And the owner of said video store used to call me Jerry. I'm not even kidding you. I'm not even kidding you. He used to call me Jerry because for some reason he thought I looked like Jerry Seinfeld. I didn't completely see the resemblance, you know, just like some people say that I give them the feeling of like the Ryan Reynolds or whatever, that President Rutherford B. Hayes or whatever. I don't completely see the resemblances, but you know, okay. I guess some people think so. I don't know. I haven't heard the Jerry Seinfeld thing for many years, though, Vambar, until you just said it. Resemblance is more the facial expressions, not the bone structure. Yeah. My bone structure looks like an egg. I have a very eggy head. Oh, yeah. I just realized that I still had this up there. Probotector. Very interesting. Thangos, thank you for bringing it to my attention. Maybe I should have tried to get a Deathless Probotector. That would have been... Have you seen my Probotector? Has anyone seen my Probotector? I think it makes sense. I think I can imagine how facial expressions could, you know, be similar from person to person. Well, something like that, Arm. I mean, I have hair on my head. I'm just talking about the shape. My head is an upside down egg, though. That emote's like a regular egg. My head is an upside down egg. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Now I get to say, does that make sense? All right. You guys ready? Let's just start. I need some warm-up time. I need some time to warm these Nado fingers up. I need some time to do the old warm-ups. Some fingy exercises. Let's keep it casual. Let's keep it casual. You're having Taco Bell? Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I want some Taco Bell. There were all these like grip it good. Grip it. There were all kinds of like Taco Bell commercials on during the World Series game. For like was it like the Diablo sauce or something like that? I don't know. And me and Gebert Ornery were watching the World Series with my parents. And every time the Taco Bell commercial came on, and it was for that Diablo sauce or whatever it was, we're just putting it inside there, or whatever it said. And my dad was like, man, he kept saying, yuck, yuck. And I was like, what's wrong with Taco Bell? I was like, well, I know what's wrong with Taco Bell. Let's be real, I know what's wrong with Taco Bell. But doesn't mean I can't want it once in a while. Sometimes you just gotta have the things you shouldn't have. You know what I mean? You gotta give yourself a taste of that forbidden fruit. Otherwise, you just kind of go crazy. You know? I don't know, man. I feel like you gotta let it rip sometimes. European countries had a law about violence against people, but I thought they were alien people. So they changed them to robots. I like it, though. I think it's cool. Let's play some Probotector next time. Yo, Frowny's here. What's going on, Frowny? Hey, Frowny. Thanks for the good luck, by the way. Wait, hold on. Let me give Mr. Frowny a shout-out. You guys, make sure to check out Agent Frowny. He's a total legend when it comes to Contra, by the way. Frowny, have you ever played Home Alone on NES? I'm guessing you have. No, it doesn't have anything to do with the Diablo games. No. I don't even know why they call it Diablo sauce. I think they called it Diablo sauce. I can't remember. Contra 3, they kept them as... Oh, really? Boom, dude. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, orb on the wall. Frowny, we almost got 2 Deathless attempts the other night. We almost got 2 Deathless attempts the other night. We got to the final boss twice, and I flubbed both times. You haven't? Really? I'm surprised you haven't, Frowny. Frowny and I should have a race this Christmas season, starting from December, to see who can beat who can beat Home Alone first in December. I could almost bet money that that Frowny probably would beat me. No problem. Kind of expected a whole bunch of them all at once around Christmas this some year. Yeah. I was thinking about doing it tonight. Oh no, the baked pumpkin seeds! We forgot out them all. We thought about it when we were yanking them out of the pumpkin, and I think we just totally forgot to. We didn't remember to bake them. So I think that's gonna have to wait until a different video. Man, I totally blanked on that outlet mall. I totally blanked on that. We spent like 3 hours carving that pumpkin. And then, like, I was running late for a stream at that point, and yeah, we just totally blanked on it. Oh, I could just do that. I've never done that before. I could do that too. Oh man, look at me go. I'm trying all kinds of random weird new strats. Hello. Hello, Finn. Yahoo! Yeah. Yahoo, Finn! Yahoo! Hi, Finn. Yahoo! Okay, well, I kind of got my own quote right. I kind of got it right. Sort of. Ping, 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 ping. Yo, Greg's here too. What's up, Greg? Hey, Greg, did you finish that YouTube video? I was filming YouTube for like 4 hours this afternoon. I spent like 4 hours filming YouTube stuff for a Nintendo 64 controller adapter. I basically had to almost reshoot the entire thing. I shot the video originally while we were in Japan, but then I realized once we got back to the US, I was like, wait a second. Technically, my adapter works, but it's not properly done. So actually, after doing some research about how it should be done, I was like, I can't really use the footage that I already took. So I essentially have to do the entire thing again. So that's what happened. So I got to basically rebuild a brand new adapter from scratch today. With the correct components, etc. Which is good. It's good. If I'm going to release a video, I want it to at least have correct information in it. But it was the first time shooting a YouTube video with the new camera and that desktop overhead camera mount and stuff like that. So like, I was kind of YOLOing it and flying by the seat of my pants a little bit making that video today. Thankfully, I mean, so far, at least what I've previewed, the video files seem to be all right. But because like I was saying, I'm gonna have to. Capricorn and I don't have any electricity at the house like from 5:30 till like minimum 2 p.m. tomorrow. So basically, probably gonna be like using that time to like hang out at Starbucks and edit YouTube videos. So the good news is hopefully I'll be able to get those final 2 controller adapter videos finally done for Saturn, Sega Saturn, and for N64. That I was supposed to have those final 2 done like 6 months ago. There's a new Predator movie called... One second, hold on. Let me catch up with chat in just a second, guys. Let me catch up with chat in just a quick second here. After I hopefully beat this boss. I really don't like this boss. Oh, nice. Give me a second. Give me a second. This boss is almost dead and then we'll be fine. I'll catch up with chat. I tried to read chat there for a second while I was just shooting this thing, but I couldn't. There's a new Predator movie called Predator Borderlands coming out this weekend. It looks good. I've seen a trailer for it, but I don't know much about it. But I know people seem to be saying it looks cool. Yes, Vambara. Suppose it didn't help that you made these pretzels making... These pretzels are making me thirsty. I love that reference. If Capricorn doesn't like option 2, buy some roasted and salted pumpkin seeds. It's the kernel of the kernel of the pumpkin seed. Holy crap! I almost screwed that up badly. Let's do this. This level, I hate this level. I don't like this level. I really don't like this level. I wish you could shoot those things, by the way. That'd be nice. Why am I shooting that guy? I don't need to. I don't need to, and I shouldn't. Extra unnecessary nonsense there. Let's go. Okay, boom, go. Let's go. Let's go. Kill those guys just cuz. 1 second, hold on. Let me get past this thing. Oh wait. If she did like roasted pumpkin seeds, I said it in here, but you didn't type it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to find something. I mean, maybe we'll have to get another pumpkin. I'm pretty sure that places are still selling pumpkins. This was the level you were... Oh, really, Frowny? This is not the level that I was most nervous on. Although I do get nervous about it sometimes. It's the sections with those stupid grenade things that I don't like. It's the grenade things that I don't like. And these things are kind of annoying too, because if you get the spacing wrong, you're done for. Oh, the fighting... Yes, I agree with that. Fighting the snowplow things with a pea shooter, because I've done it also. I agree. It's tough. Man, you have to get it just right. You can't type tonight. It's okay, Alamo. I'm not judging. I can't type most of the time. Diddly-doo-doo, 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 diddle-doo-doo-doo, diddly-doo-doo. Well, that ended that. That's the end of that run. That was unfortunate. I know why I died there. We will make a pumpkin pie. In fact, I think that's on the agenda. We're gonna try. Capricorn's never made one. I know what happened there. Agent Brownie, thanks for joining on the red team. I know what happened there. Earlier in that level, I could shoot the spread beam much more rapidly because because of the fact that like the edge of the screen was closer, so it allowed me to really blast it. But then as I approached the right side of the screen, it started to put me in more distance between me and the edge of the screen. So as a result, my spread shots were taking longer to disappear, the sprites. And so as a result, I was not able to shoot as rapidly as I wanted to, and I couldn't hit that dude. Double agent. Oh, I like it, Frowning. Very clever. Very clever. The grenades themselves don't hear you. Oh, yes, yes. I should have said the explosion. Yeah, I'm aware of the difference. I guess I should have been more clear with my description. But thank you, Prodigy, for clarifying. For those who didn't know. But yes, we plan to have a pumpkin pie situation going on. Diddly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo. Yeah. I don't... Oops. That was that death there on, what was that, level 6? 5? I don't know. Whatever level that was. I haven't really been dying there recently. At least not to those kind of things. Not for those reasons. So that was a little bit of a rarity there. I think I was getting in my own head because I was literally... I didn't say anything. I didn't narrate my feelings. I didn't tell you guys my feelings. I was being the strong silent type. I was thinking about the rate of fire, and I think basically what happened there was like, oh jeez, what the heck does that just happen? I just got inside my own head and was overthinking things as usual. Boom. Yeah, it's the Great Pumpkin Pie, Charlie Brown. Capricorn and I watched that. Actually, we finished the second. We started watching it on Halloween. She'd never seen it before. We started watching it on Halloween, but we only made it about 75% of the way through before all the trick-or-treaters showed up. So, oh no, bad news, bro. Well, I'm gonna have to really make sure I get that spread again, because I normally I don't have this nonsense weapon here. Yeah, F. I can fix this. I can fix this. Well, I thought I could fix it, but well, that's one way to fix it. That wasn't unintentional, by the way. It just so happens that I said I can fix this. I didn't mean fix it that way. I was... Oh man, boy oh boy, did that throw me off. I meant I'm gonna fix this by getting that spread beam at the top. Oh my god. I'm actually pretty relaxed right now. You can make it. Well, Prodigy, it's because you're a prodigy. I'm anti-prodigy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I am the opposite of prodigy. Hey, do any of you guys have an OG Xbox? I have not, actually. I actually am one of those horrible people that has not seen that before. But I suppose you guys probably wouldn't be surprised by me saying that, considering I haven't seen Lion King, I haven't seen Wizard of Oz, I haven't seen many things. Do any of you guys have an OG Xbox, like the original day one, first time ever, the fat one? Yeah, that's right. You do, Agent Frowny? Darker, do you have one? I was kind of thinking about it, Frowny. I was kind of thinking about it if I could find a dirt cheap one. But they're so... The only thing I don't like about them is they're so bleeping big. And I'm kind of like... My space situation is a little bit tight as is. She hasn't, but she likes them. She likes them very much, Outlet Mole, and she would like to try to make one. Yeah, the only time she's ever had Dutch apple pie is in Japan, and we discovered it when we went to a pie shop in Shinagawa, which is where we were living. I can say that now. We were living in Shinagawa, part of Tokyo, and we went to a little pie restaurant, kind of like what Marie Callender's, similar to what Marie Callender's would have been like here, I guess, if it wasn't out of business. And I think, what was it called? Was it called Anna Miller's? Maybe it was called Anna Miller's or something like that. And she tried, for the very first time, she tried Dutch apple pie there, and she's like, OMG, this is amazing. She loved it. She's like, this is the best thing ever. The only problem with all these pies is you gotta burn them all off. Your big brother used to was in silver. Wait, the Xbox or the A360? You bought yours for a few bucks at a yard sale, Frowny? Are you glad you have it? And I'm not saying that to be condescending. I'm actually asking. Uses cinnamon streusel topping instead of pie dough for the top. I thought it was using crushed like graham crackers or something. The OG Xbox. The OG Xbox had a silver one at a yard sale of 100 years ago. It was caked in mud and had no controllers. You tossed it in a closet and you forgot about it. Do you still have it in the closet, or do you have it hooked up these days? A few 100 years ago? Geez, Frowny, you make yourself sound old and you're not. You finally got a controller, tried it out for a stream. Amazingly, it works. The distro is pretty temperamental. Oh, yeah? Well, it's probably got mud in it. Oh, geez, that was bleeping close. Oh, geez, another close call. What the crap, dude? Get it together, Nado. Yeah, I was just trying to think, like, if there are any games on Xbox that I would actually enjoy playing. Like, I had an Xbox back in the day. I had one, and I had Ninja Gaiden Black for it, and I was terrible at it. I'm very curious now if I would be better at it or not, or if I'd be still terrible at it. And also I had a game called Crimson Skies, which I actually really liked. Sneak King got to you. Sneak King? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Sneak King is. Anyways, I guess what I'm trying to figure out is if there's enough games on the not the 360, on the regular Xbox. I'm kind of wondering if there'd be enough games on it that I would actually enjoy, that makes it worth it or not. About the Burger King thing? I think I've heard of that. Halo, and Halo. Yeah, and that's the thing, is I wouldn't play a lot of Halo, probably. I played it. I did play through Halo 1 and 2 back in the day. I can't remember if I played 3 or not. I did buy an Xbox 360 way back in the day when it was like, you know, the current console, but then eventually it did give me a red ring of death. And so I've told this story on stream before. It did give me a red ring of death, and then, you know, so I sent it to Microsoft. I sent it to Microsoft to what I thought they were going to repair it, but they ended up sending me a replacement refurbished Xbox 360, and that refurbished Xbox 360 ended up also red ringing within like a month or something. I don't know. I think I may have played it Dark Guard. I don't remember. It was a long time ago, and I'm old. I heard that Burger King game is pretty awesome, though. Gears of War, yeah, I think Gears of War started on the OG Xbox, and I think I played it, or at least some of it. But it didn't super grab me, maybe. So, like, I don't know. I guess part of me is just curious about Xbox, because I'm kind of itching about Ninja Gaiden Black, but, like... I'm like, man, would there be enough games on the Xbox to make it worth it for me? I mean, I'm sure you can find one pretty dang cheap. Probably. But I'm like, is it worth even having it for me? Or is it just not my jam? I don't know. I'm not sure. So I just wasn't sure, like, if there's how many games are out there that I would actually want for it. Mr. Matthews, welcome in. Good to see you. Feel it in your bones. I hope you're right, Mr. Matthews. I hope you're right. Let me get through this room here, and I'll catch back up with you guys in chat real quick. I'll blow up this thingamabobber on the wall. Mario U Comics, welcome in. DOA 3 was Xbox. See, the thing is, DOA, that's volleyball, right? I'm probably not going to play volleyball games. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? Oh, it's a fighting game? See, I'm not going to play a lot of fighting games either. That's the thing. As cool as they could be, I just probably realistically won't play a lot of fighting games. I did have, well, never mind. I bought Soul Calibur, but that was on the Gamecube, because I remember it had a Link in it. It had Link in it, so I remember... Yeah, DOA is about fighting. I guess I was thinking about DOA Beach Volleyball. I guess that's the one I was thinking of. The famous one for the very scantily cladded ladies on the beach. Yeah, the physics of volleyball, yes. Something like that, Dargard. Something like that. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Wait, wasn't that the same guy with the Ninja Gaiden? I thought that was the Ninja Gaiden, dude, wasn't it? Or no, maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. But I know who you're talking about. Same dude. Same dude, man. Look at me go. Oh, he did both. Okay. Boom. Chicka-chicka-boom. Chicka-chicka-boom. Boom. He worked on both. How's it going, Mario? How you doing, man? It's about the only fighting game you bought for the Xbox. I don't know. After a certain time, I just kind of stopped buying fighting games. I guess it's probably because I just didn't have anybody to play them with, or any of my friends weren't really into fighting games. So it's like, it just wasn't quite as fun playing through the, the roster by myself or something, you know? I used to like Street Fighter. I used to play a little bit of Mortal Kombat, but Street Fighter was more the thing I was into. I remember when Virtua Fighter was a thing in the arcades, and I was like, man, those graphics look awesome. I know, Arm, thank you. Thank you, Arm, I appreciate that. Thanks for the big hugs. DOA and Ninja Gaiden have the same continuity. Isn't that weird? Boom. New one coming soon. New Virtual Fighter. Is it going to look like the old one? you could knock someone out of the ring and you would be in... Oh! In DOA? Really? Okay. Maybe that was that the gimmick? Was that the gimmick for that series? There we go. That was the gimmick. Get down! Get down! Get down now! Get down! I have to be very careful here because I don't want to like fall through the floor by accident. Have you played the Psychonauts? I haven't. But isn't that also on like PS2 and GameCube as well? That's another thing, guys, is like I was trying to figure out how many of these Xbox titles are on both or on multiple systems. You know what I mean? Like if they're on like PS2 and or GameCube, it's like I kind of don't necessarily need an Xbox for it. You know what I mean? I don't really need another console on the shelf that can play the same thing again. That's what I mean. Okay, hold on, guys. I gotta focus up on this annoying boss dude real quick. Oh, jeez. You piece of trash. Get away from me. Get away. Dude, back it up. Jeez Louise. Holy crap. Here we go. PB for the day. Daily PB. Oh, crap. Okay, that's okay. I can deal with that. 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 I can handle that. Oh, dude, you need to back it up. You need to back it off. All you bros need to back it up. Ew! Dude, back off. That was scary. Bro. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Booyah. Down, down, boom, boom. 1 second. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute here. This is kind of a mission critical section for me here. So much screen lag. Ooh. Scary. Scary. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Give me a second. Let me get rid of this crap. I just might have to try to beat the level first. Ooh. Okay. I'm racing a bullet, guys. I was running faster than a bullet. Can you believe it? Believe it! Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can beat this guy. Not really a guy. Ah, ah. Yo! Okay, here we go. Let's go. Did Xbox have some rarer games after they were bought post Star Fox Adventure? I don't know. Looks like they're still making Virtual Fighter games. Like the one that was played was the original on 32X. The fourth game was on PS2. They had that many. Elder Scrolls series, Touchdown says, are on PlayStation, but they work better on Xbox. At least Skyrim does. The thing is, Skyrim is like you could play that on like a million other things. You could dress him up as a Tecmo Bowl player. Interesting. Let this go. Okay, we got this thing. Okay, all right. This is the fun part. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I gotta concentrate for a second. Shrimpies. I'm praying, Fen. I'm praying. I'm praying, Fen. I'm praying. Let's go. Let's rock them. I'm gonna rock with them shrimpies. Oof, that was scary. Yo, let's go. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Yo, extra life. Get wrecked. I hate those things. Huh. Yes! God! Yes! God!
Lumber horse.
Yeah! Yes! Yeah, finally! I hope the VOD's okay. I hope the sound volume was good. Holy moly, finally. Cheers. Thank you for the air horns.
Shotgun time, bitch.
Ooh. Why did you almost die 17 times near the end? Why not, Vambara? I had to add some suspense to it. So what's next? Good question. Well, I guess we have two options. We have, I said in the schedule on the Discord, I said we could either play Probotector Deathless. Yeah, that's it. Probotector, do it again. I don't even know if I have Probotector. I'm not sure. I would have to look. Man, I'm happy. You guys are probably glad that we won't be seeing Contra again for a while. Make sure you're happy with it. Ah, crap. Fen's all making me all nervous. Ah, jeez. Let's see. How can we do that? Let's see.
Well done. You did make me proud today.
I did? Thank you. Let's check the YouTube channel, because that's where the VOD's gonna be. Oh my gosh.
Nado. You blunder horribly.
Well, let me scroll back. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm muting the game in my ear so I can hear the VOD. So far, it seems okay. Yeah, I think it probably looks okay. The sound is much better than before. Jackal is next. We'll probably have to play it at some point. I think so. The sound seems good. The sound seems good, and the picture isn't cut off like the previous one was, so... yeah, I think it probably, I think it seems okay. I think we can move on. I think we can safely move on from that. Okay, hold on. I missed some chat messages, I think. Well done. Thank you, Prodigy. Appreciate that. Mr. Matthews, yes, we'll probably play Jackal at some point. Probably not tonight, though. Because I already said in the schedule that maybe we would play Super Metroid or Donkey Kong Country. You thought the first one was fine? Yeah, I listened to it and I was like, man, it sounds too quiet.
Damn it.
It sounds better now. It sounds better now. Let's see. Have I heard of the Kinect? Yeah, the Kinect. Yeah, that thing bombed pretty bad if I remember right. My Xbox Kinect. The game footage was fine, but there's this guy losing his mind. I know, right? Who was that guy, Frowny? I guess I'm gonna have to do it all over again. Which dessert calls for this occasion? I don't know. What are the options? Thanks for the GGs, though, Fed. Appreciate it. Arm, thank you for the quote. What do you guys want? Works as a neat 3D scanner with a Scanect? Scanect. I've never heard of that. Is that some other random use for it? Chocolate pretzels? Yeah, chocolate. These chocolate pretzels are making me thirsty. Burger with fries? That's not a dessert. That's just a straight up normal meal. But even better is a burger with fries and a chocolate shake. How about another Contra-like game? You mean Probotector? You know what game I still haven't beaten, you guys, is Russian Attack. I don't think anybody wants to watch me play Russian Attack. I think people got bored of that game. Although I think I did get pretty far in that game. I still never did beat it, though. Someone made software that turns a 3D scanner for your PC. You actually use yours to scan something 3D to 3D. Oh, really? Does it work well? Does it actually work reasonably well? That's interesting. So, I mean, in the schedule, one is strawberry pie. I've never really had much strawberry pie. It's kind of meh thingos. You can use multiple ones to get better scan. Oh, okay, I see. Kind of redundant data or something. Scan data. So in the Discord, I said tonight, before the go live announcement, I said that if we somehow beat Contra, or I get tired of it, one or the other, that I was considering playing Donkey Kong Country, or playing whatchamacallit, some Super Metroid and de-rusting on Super Metroid. So I wasn't sure. I don't know which one, if you guys have a preference. And for some reason, Frowny's message didn't come through over here on the other side. Always move on to Super C. Did they, Super C? I'm not sure if I might have to see if I heard it. Oh, there it is. It finally popped up. There it goes. I might have to see if I heard it. That's on Super Nintendo, right? Hence the Super C part of it. You vote. Prodigy says Donkey Kong Country. Frowny says Super C, which was totally outside the realm of the original choices, Frowny. Is it NES? Jeez, I don't know if I have it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Super C? Oh. Contra 3 was SNES? Well, I do have... It looks like I do have Super C. I've never played Super C. I've never played Super C in my life. Should I be doing that, or should I be playing? Should I be playing? Should I be playing Super Metroid? It's more of the same from regular Contra. DKC is rad too. It is. I was kind of getting the urge for some DKC. Because I feel like it's been a while. Same textures and stuff. Yeah. I have it loaded up right now. You can see it on my 3D printer back there. It looks like you shoot zombos in this one. You can see I'm doing things. I'm already beating the game Deathless. Greg is voting Metroid. I do need to play some Metroid. I'm kind of scamming right now that I'm playing the game Super C. I'm kind of getting an unfair sneak peek at the game. And playing it while you guys are sitting there watching. Oh, there's hills in this one. Hey, look, that's something new. They've added hills. New element. Terrain. Diagonal terrain. Hooah! And dead. My first death in Super C. It's happened. I need help, guys. My second death in Super C. They unlimited spawn point. It seems like my bullets are bigger too in this one. I guess the developer decided we need bigger bullet sprites. Super C is your favorite? Oh, is it really Frowny? Oh my gosh, if it's Frowny's favorite one, then I guess I have to. Deathless attempt over by 4 times. Power-ups do disappear. Oh, do they really? So you got to be more careful about that. I mean, that's good and bad. Fire's more effective in Super C. Oh man. See, now I don't know what to do, guys. We need some serious help from chat here. Super C, Super Metroid, or Donkey Kong Country. That's a tough question. I wasn't expecting. I guess I'm too much of a awesome gamer. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Hold on. We have a dinner break. Capricornery has arrived. DKC Prodigy. It wants DKC. Technically, Frowny kinda sorta. Yeah, Greg wants some Super Metroid. Oh, look, they have a top-down section. They're going on like Hikari Warriors here. Although Capricornery didn't realize I need to get something to drink. Hold on, guys. I may have to go get something to drink. Because Capricornery probably didn't know that I have nothing left. Let me put a BRB up here real quick. SM Rando, yeah. I'm probably not going to be doing that, Dark Guard, at least not right now. Like, everybody and their brother is doing Super Metroid Randos right now. I would rather work on the speed run, to be honest. Let me go grab something to drink real quick, guys. Okay. Oops. We're back. Oh. Is Capricorn coming in here? Shouldn't count your phone anyway because you have to bounce. GG's again. All right, Frowny, sounds good. Thanks for popping it again, you guys. Make sure to check out our friend Agent Frowny. Capricorn is gonna kind of join us here for a little bit of some dinner action here. Let's see. You guys might get tired of hearing that pew pew stuff. Where's my blurry food cam? Oh, you know what? I didn't start up the leaderboard thingy, my bobber. I forgot to do that. Let me do that now. Alright, the leaderboard thing should pop up in a second here. Everybody's gonna think, what's wrong with Nado's camera? Thank you for the shout out for Frowny Fan. SM Rando. Yeah, probably not going to do an SM Rando right now. I'm not prepared for that. I don't even have the... I'm not even, like, literally, you know, technologically set up for that. Yeah, that's right. Did I say that? Is that what I said, Arm? Did I say muted camera? I probably did. Yeah. It's a slight bit out of focus. Yeah. Get a better camera, Nado. I mean... Yeah, creepy zoom in. There we go. It's kind of, yeah, it is kind of creepy like that. It makes me, oh my. Look at that. Get a better camera, Nado.
Extreme close up.
I mean, I think I might play Donkey Kong. Yeah, it looks like a horror film. Yeah, I agree. I might see if we can play some Donkey Kong, maybe. I'll probably die a lot.
Today?
What?
Today?
Yeah. Donkey Kong Country. I just finished the other one. I finally did it.
You did it.
I did it. I did it without dying. Finally. Again. Except this time the VOD is actually like legit this time. So now I feel like I can safely. Yeah, exactly, Fen. Probably a lot of other people are glad I finally did it too. Move on to playing something else again. I kind of need to find out what the next main game is, though, that we're gonna play. The next, I don't know, the next project or whatever. SNES Game Boy cart? Oh, wait. You know what, Charter Scroll? I didn't, unfortunately. I know I said I was going to, so I apologize, but I didn't. Like, today was crazy busy. Like, super crazy busy because tomorrow, I guess, the electric company's going to shut off our power from like 5:30 in the morning till at least 2 p.m. tomorrow for some kind of maintenance. It's not anything weird from California State. It's like they're literally just going to be doing some kind of upgrading or maintenance or something in our area specifically. So it's like, oh, cool. I wasn't expecting that. I found that out this morning at breakfast. I was like, well, that pretty much changes everything, my plans for the next couple days. And so I ended up having to like jam pack a whole bunch of extra work into stuff today. so that I can deal with not having power tomorrow. So I had zero time for watching any other videos or do. All I could do all day was work on stuff, literally all day long. Oh, Diddy Kong Racing? Which one is that on? Is that N64? No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be working on video editing. I'm not gonna be playing games. Literally, the only time I play games is like on stream. That's the only time I have time to do it. Oh, it's on N64? I guess wow, shoot. Tomorrow's your official birthday? Well, happy early birthday. Oh, all they did for the Switch version was add online play? I gotcha. I mean, I kind of don't know what else they would really do. You know? What else can they do? It's an N64 game, you know? Start getting messages soon. Well, it's a little early, right? Wouldn't they do it tomorrow? Their time? Chicago and Delaware family. Oh, you got people all the way over there on the East Coast. There's a lot of green stuff in here. Oh, they're gonna say happy birthday to you their time, not your time? Oh, some characters changed because of licensing stuff. Yeah, okay. I get it. That's always weird. Licensing. There's a DS version of it too? That's something that's going to be a lot harder to stream is DS. Once it says it's your birthday on their time, they can send a happy birthday. Oh, really? They still count it. I gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to figure out the next like main game. Well, I still think we should probably have like a couple of games running at any given time. So I need to kind of figure out what are we gonna play that's like kind of like, I don't know, I feel like we need like a challenge title but then also a regular game. Something like not deep. I'm not gonna play like Skyrim or something like that, you know. But yeah, I gotta think about it. I also need to get some more polls, or not polls, but votes up for you guys, so you guys can help vote on different games and stuff that we can play on the channel too. So we can get some, you know, like community choices and stuff going on. I think that's necessary again. Because I kind of struggle, like, figuring out, like, in some cases, if you guys want to watch, like, more, I don't know, light story-based games. Not deep into story, like I probably couldn't stream something like Skyrim on the stream. It's too deep for me, probably, you know what I mean? It's probably just too deep of a game for me. But something with like a light story that's easy to follow, that's not like, you know, getting super crazy with tons of characters and crazy storylines and all that stuff. is probably a little bit more the speed of this channel. I don't have a power pad. Oh, limo. I don't have a power pad. Mushrooms are good. No. No, I don't, Dark Guard. I mean, I know, well, I've heard that Skyrim is a good game. But, I mean, it's a little bit outside of the, I don't know. It's a little bit like outside of the realm of, I feel like, stuff that would be typically played on this channel, you know what I mean? And I know, sorry. I know you're just joking. I get it. I know you're being sarcastic. But I just want to clarify why we wouldn't necessarily play that. I mean, I have some stuff on Switch too, but I'm not sure how interested people would be in some of those titles. Maybe we need to play something like on Game Boy Advance or something, I don't know. I mean, but what though? There's probably stuff we could be playing on like Game Boy and stuff too. There's so many options. There's so many options. Diddy Kong Racing. I would have done that tonight maybe, but the only problem is I don't think my stream setup is ready for that quite right now. I would probably need an hour or two to like verify that everything is good to go with that, and so I probably won't be doing that tonight, unfortunately. But it's a good idea though. Even GBA. ARM is scamming. Well, yeah, ARM is saying I'm scamming. We haven't played like anything N64 or GBA or Game Boy for a little while, so I would have to just double check and make sure that my I think it's mostly the game capture settings and stuff. I think for the most part, the overlay things for the stream are mostly set up for those systems. But like, you know, I'm trying to avoid the situation of the typical Nado fixes it live on stream kind of situation, which is probably what would happen for GBA and Game Boy, and probably for N64 as well. So maybe for the sake of saving myself some headaches for tonight, because we did end up beating Contra Deathless a lot faster than I thought we might tonight. That seems to be a theme right now. Is me beating stuff like a total Chad earlier. I mean, Super Metroid is sitting right there, but I feel like I have a piece of broccoli stuck in my teeth. Let's see here. Mega Man Zero. Mega Man Zero? What are we talking about? What about GBA? Oh, I was just saying, Charger Skull, that we can play something on GBA soon. Sorry, I keep crashing into the microphone with my shoulder all the time. But I don't think my GBA overlay is quite set up the right way right now. I think it's kind of borked. Like, see what I mean? See what I mean? The camera is not in the right spot. The game capture is in a weird location. Things are kind of broken, so that's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm saying I don't, and it would take me like, 30, 40 minutes, an hour, whatever, to like, just make sure that my stream settings are correct. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Your Windows icons and Windows position. Yeah, I know, right? They're all over the place. So that's why I think we'll... man, I got something in there. A Game Boy cartridge. Game Boy games are in the middle of the screen. No, I'm not worried. No, Charles. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks for the advice. Unfortunately, in my case, it has nothing to do with the systems. It's an OBS thing. It's 100% an OBS thing. I know what the problem is. It's not a problem. There's nothing broken. It's that I need to adjust my streaming software settings. That's all it is. It's literally no catastrophical errors or problems. Nothing's broken. Nothing's wrong with my systems. Nothing's wrong with any of that stuff. It's literally just streamer stuff. Let's just say it like that. It's just streamer stuff. That's the simplest way to say it, because not everybody knows about OBS and like streaming software and changing window sizes and blah blah blah. Nobody knows about that. Most people don't even care about it. So I'm just gonna say it's streamer stuff. I have options. We played Pokemon. Didn't we play Pokemon Pinball? What was that pinball game we used to play? Wasn't it Pokemon Pinball? We used to play something pinball on the stream. I think it was Pokemon Pinball. We used to do that for a while. I remember we were doing that. I'm pretty sure it was Pokemon. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I guess we're going to throw on some Donkey Kong Country. Hold on. I really was about to press Super Metroid because I kind of want to, but I think we're going to go some DKC. I think we're going to do some DKC. Donkey Kong Country. So let me DKC this. Oh, geez. Speaking of things in the wrong location. Speaking of things in the wrong location. Do. Okay, that's fixed. Let's see here. Now I have to do the super boring thing where I change the let's see, DK. I'm just gonna say DKC, Deathless, derusting, derust attempts. And then I gotta update the Team Red. This is the annoying thing about if you switch games right in the middle of a stream like this. This is the annoying thing. If you... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. My screen is just going blank over here. I'm gonna have to fix that. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. We got crazy things happening here. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. It doesn't like that. Do. Okay. Pew. Technical issues. Technical issues. That should probably work. Okay. And then... Do. Complicated. Capricorny says, Nano, why your stuff is so complicated? Why it's so hard, Nano, but it's not hard for me. I know what's happening, that's why, Capricorny. You're not a technical nerd like me. Okay, Donkey Kong Country attempts SNES. Do. Do. I feel like when you do this kind of stuff, YouTube doesn't know what to do with you when you change right in the middle of a stream like this. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Alright, let's just do that. Okay. Are we set? Are we doing the thing now? Are we good? Are we good, maybe? Everybody's happy? Everybody's good? Okay. Silence. Silence. Okay, let's see. I need to erase. I need to erase. And do that. Capricorn, thank you for the tasty dinner. Appreciate it. It was a light taste? I don't know. It was okay. Yeah. No salt? Unsalted butter? Oh, I don't know. It tasted okay to me. I didn't even think about it. Hi. You've seen this game before? I know, Vambara. Imagine that. Dude. Make sure you check out the moon tomorrow. It's supposed to be a super moon. Thangos posted in the Discord that apparently Thangos said there was a super moon tonight. That being said, I don't think it's visible. I don't think it's really visible from our location. Dead. So far, you're enjoying straight, run smooth on PlayStation. Which one do you have right now? Oh, jeez. Wow, this is going to take me a while. I haven't played this in a while, man. I'm not even used to the controls anymore. Oh, it said the 5th for you? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, could be right. I don't know what the weather's going to be like here, though. Don't know what the weather's going to be like here, though. I'll have to keep an eye out for it, though, just in case it does happen to be available. Oh, you have a PS5? YouTube looks okay? Okay, thank you, Capricorn. Yeah, I would think it looks fine. Sorry, Capricorn. I guess what I was referring to was whether or not I set up the YouTube, like, what it calls streaming title information. A casual 38 or 39? Wait, what are you talking about? Casual 30. Oh, you're talking about timing? 38, 39. You're talking about 38 or 39 minutes? We got a full moon tonight, says Touchdown. Dude, I need to turn up the game for my ears. I need more jamming sound effects in my ears. There we go. That sounds so much better. Oh yeah, you're the insane person that plays this game on a keyboard. That's hard for me to believe. Or, not believe, but to imagine. I don't think I would want to play this on a keyboard. That just sounds... I don't know. Just doesn't sound comfortable to me. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Oh, there goes my... And I lost my Diddy in the meantime, too. Cool. Doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Man, it has been a hot minute here. And dead. Jeez, really? I thought it was going to be a totally different enemy right there. Your Super Nintendo controllers are broken right now? How many do you have? Oh, crap. I need to get my muscle memory back on this. This would be hard on a keyboard. Not for Vambara, because Vambara is a genius. Sorry, Vambara. I couldn't help myself. Let's see. I need to check. Where's my OBS? Is the game volume a little too quiet for you? Seems like it might be slightly too quiet. This game has very limited buttons. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of retro, true. I saw Chargers Girl and it said retro, and I was like, oh. SM, yeah, I would imagine SM is hard on a keyboard. Yeah. Posted pictures and videos. Nice, Chargers Girl. I will check. I promise you I will check. Just like I said, today was like an insanely crazy, super busy day. Like, I literally didn't even have a chance to start working on the other stuff I was getting done until like literally like less than an hour before stream, unfortunately. And then I had to get ready for the stream. Doom, doom, boom, ba-doom, boom. How we used to play game? You mean like sitting on the floor in front of the TV? Oops, that was bad. That was bad, MK. That was bad, MK. Not that way. Not that way, Nado. I need the DK. Outside on the street. Yeah, I know, right? When I was a kid, we used to actually hang out with friends outside. You guys, I have totally... how do you switch the characters? Oh, you have to press select. Imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah. I used to have the... Jeez, are you kidding me, bro? Oh, I guess I could just roll through them. Oof. Boing, boing, ba-doing, ba-doing. I got a Kong! Super Mario World would be hard on the keyboard. I'm just really not a keyboard guy these days, except for typing stuff. You used to trespass on a private property, go to the woods as a kid. As an adult, you still want to do these things? Vambara, you're a bad boy. Vambara is a naughty boy. Vambara, how was your midnight pizza last night and your 30-mile walk in the middle of the night? How was it? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you have a splendid time? I thought the thing was right there. VZ, what's going on, my man? BBF is in the house too? Yo, BBF, what's going on, dude? Why did I go that way? That was dumb. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second to get in a safe spot here. Is that safe? Nope. Good thing that was there. Okay, hold on. It's called local player or multiplayer on Xbox on the PS2. Metroid Zip Bot, you welcome in. Good luck, fella. I appreciate it, fella. Oh, Metro. Oh, God, my reading is so bad. Nado, reading comprehension, please. Metro Zibot, welcome in, and thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. We got our Deathless. We did get our Deathless Contra run tonight, finally, you guys. We did it. So I'm going to put that one away. We got a good copy of that finally. Yay! Oh, wait, hold on. I have to do something for our friend Charles VZ. Hold on. There you go, VZ. There you go. Everybody check out Mr. VZ. How's it going, man? Oh, wait. I screwed up and I missed Chargers Girl's message. We used to have friends over to play games because no one... Yes, you're right. Couch co-op and stuff and multiplayer like James Bond on N64, Mario Kart, and all that kind of thing. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for the GG's, VZ. How you doing, man? Have you heard any news whatsoever about the Mr. guys, Mr. Pie guys? I have a feeling they haven't said anything yet. I've been checking Twitter every single day. I totally forgot our little... swordfish friend, by the way. Needed the yeah, like the multi-taps or whatever they're called. I never really... Actually, I think I did buy I might have bought the PlayStation 2 one, but I don't think I ever used it. They haven't said anything. Yeah, that's so weird. I mean... I don't know. Here's my gripe, VZ, with that company. I think that the products are alright, but here's my gripe with... Retro Remake. I think he's got too many forks in the fire, or whatever you want to call that. You know what I mean? There's a new trailer for Prime today. I'm not gonna watch it. I can't. I don't want any spoilers. I don't want to. Don't tell me what happened in it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Here's my gripe with Retro Remake. He seems to every other week he's like announcing some new thing.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Yo,
What's
Yagami,
cracking?
how's it going?
Legend Yagami has just raided with 9
Zelda
viewers.
2? Zelda 2? Is it your first time, DB? Oh crap, hold on. Oh crap, what did you do, Yagami? Oh, you spammed too many emotes. You spammed too many emotes. Hold on, here we go. Everybody, ready for this? Yeah. Perfect posture. You got me, Yagami. Perfect posture. I guess there's something in the, there's probably some weird
Nado, my
thing
son,
in the
you blunder
settings. I
horribly,
gotta check that out.
but learn fast.
I might have accidentally turned something like that on Yagami by accident. Time to unraid. No, don't do it. Don't unraid me. How was the Zelda 2? How was it? Yagami, we got our Deathless Contra. We finally did it tonight. Well, we got a good copy of the Deathless, I mean. So technically we did it twice. But we only got one good stream of it that actually looked and sounded proper. So I can finally say our Deathless attempts are probably done for Contra. At least Contra 1 anyways. Yo, Fail, thank you very much for the congrats. How was your stream though, Yagami? How was Zelda 2? I've only beaten that once. We beat that one on stream. Jeez, I don't know. Maybe it was like 2 years ago or something like that. Yeah, the last one wasn't good. I wasn't happy with the VOD quality on that one, so I said I have to do it again to get a clean, good copy that I'm proud of. And I finally did it. And Van Barra said I nearly died about 18 times on the final boss somehow. I'll have to watch that back to see how bad it really was. But I hope Zelda 2 went good. I don't know if it's your first time or not, man, but Zelda 2, oof, it was rough. In the middle of a Zeldathon going well, finished Zelda 1 on Sunday. Was it your first time playing finishing Zelda 1 as well? We beat Zelda 1 for the very first time like last year. And then we played the second quest as well for the first time. So I finally can say after so many years of my life and being a Nintendo and a Zelda fan that I finally got around to beating Zelda 1 and the Zelda 1 second quest. Zelda second quest I think is harder than the first one. Just because it's more confusing. It is rough. It's rough for a first time. Okay, I gotcha. It was a first finish. GG's on Zelda 1 as well. You guys, if you don't know our friend Legend Yagami, be sure to stop by, say hi, check him out. Do me a favor. Drop him a follow. Follows are free. Make some new retro friends. It was a first finish, great game. Yeah, so are you gonna play like literally every single Zelda? Or what is the Zeldathon comprised of? I was thinking about playing something Zelda this month, but I don't know what it would be. I might wait until December. I kind of feel like for me, Zelda in December is kind of a thing. There we go. The emote name is long. 23 characters. Oh, yeah, maybe Dark Heart, maybe that. So that's weird that is that how it counts that stuff? Zelda, yeah. Mad Lad GP, welcome in with the raid. Thanks for joining us. Last year I called it Zeldember, I think. I think I called it Zeldember. Because, like, I remember back in the day, like, during my college years and whatever, I used to kind of like to, I remember I was really big into Ocarina of Time during that, like, that Christmas break period, home from college and whatever, and so now I kind of have this, like, nostalgic thing for, Zelda in December. Something kind of just cozy about it. I don't know. Zeldember. So many barrels. So many barrels, you guys. I got an ong. I got a Kong. Zeldember. Man, I don't know. Ocarina of Time quality game, overrated. Oh, throw in the big hot takes in there. I mean, I enjoy Ocarina of Time, but it is not my #1 Zelda game of all time. Neither is Majora's Mask. Is the game too loud? Maybe it was a notch too loud. Zeldember, right? Right, Greg? Don't copy that, Greg. Don't steal it. That's Nado TM'd. That's Nado TM'd. So, what was I gonna say? Majora's Mask, you think so? It's definitely more creepy. The only thing that I didn't like about Majora's Mask was the timer thing. But like the timer thing, I think becomes a lot less of a pain in the butt once you get just a little bit of time into the game. And I think it kind of like sorts itself out a little bit better. But in the beginning, the timer is kind of a pain, man, and it's a little bit annoying and anxiety-inducing. No game is better than Ocarina. No game? Like 0 other games? Or you mean Zelda games? What is my favorite? Well, I usually say on the stream, Fen, that my favorites are like Wind Waker and and everybody's gonna hate for saying this. Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild. I would say that Tears of the Kingdom is kind of, for me, kind of tied with Breath of the Wild, except that, like, for some reason, I guess Ocarina of Time. Breath of the Wild kind of has like a, I don't know, like a nostalgic thing because it was the first of the two, even though I kind of like Tears of the Kingdom because it had more like quote unquote maybe refinements, although that might be debatable depending on your point of view. Give me a quick second here. It's a little hard to read chat while I'm going through the minecart level. Hopefully I don't die a bunch in here. I haven't done this minecart level for quite a while. Minecarting, yes! Mario minecarts? Actually, there is that Mario minecart level. Now that I think about it. Oh my god, I totally forgot about this. Whoa, dude, look at that. First tried it? Let's go. His favorite Zelda is 2? That's very wrong, VZ. That's very extremely false. Oracle of Seasons. I've never played the Oracle of Seasons games, actually, Dark Guard. I heard they're actually pretty tough. I forget what it is, if it's the puzzles or what, but I heard the Oracle titles are pretty tough. No game at all. Ocarina of Time is your favorite video game of all time, not just Zelda, just all across the board. That's a big statement, Greg. Mad Lad says, A Link to the Past, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Majora's Mask are all better than Ocarina of Time. Holy moly. The Game Boy titles are vastly underrated. Those are the Oracle ones, right? The Game Boy ones? Remastered Link's Awakening is probably... Wow! Mad Lad really doesn't like Ocarina of Time. What is it about Ocarina of Time that you don't particularly care for? I'm just curious. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I don't think it's quite that bad. But you know, I'm just kind of curious. Echoes of Wisdom is underrated too for a game they intentionally made to feature Zelda. I thought it was great and felt like a nice blend of Link's Awakening and Breath of the Wild. Well, that's what I'm curious about. I just didn't necessarily want to do it at full price though. Ages goes hard on puzzles and Seasons goes hard with... Oh, really? Really? Interesting. So basically, Dark Guard, you're saying that I'm going to be terrible at both of them. Probably. Puzzles and action in separate titles. That sounds like a recipe for disaster for me. Oh my. Because oh wait, what? You have to go down here, not up. Then you get the transfer code for the true ending and play Ages after it. There's true ending stuff. Why do these games always have to do stuff with true endings? Can't I just have my farmer ending and like it? Can't I just own my farmer ending, please? Oh, dude, I just rolled over that whole thing. True endings are fun. I mean, it's not wrong, but sometimes the true endings are like not that much different. You know what I mean? And it kind of feels a little bit like a scam sometimes. I think making an emote means you own the farmer. Well, I guess so. You're not wrong. Probably after all of that. It's a good game. You didn't say it was bad. There's lots of Zeldas better than Ocarina of Time. But I guess what I'm curious about is what is the particular... Is there any one thing in particular that you don't care for about that one? Like, or it sounds like probably multiple factors, potentially, that... And I'm not, believe me, I'm not butthurt about it. I'm just curious. They wanted to connect the Game Boys. That's fair, I guess. Oh, it's multiple things. Okay. You need to do it like DKC 2 and 3. Entire world plus true final boss. Did I miss some things in this game? Little things that are cumulative that makes it not as good. Okay, little things. It's all the nigglers, the niggling things. Oh boy. Man, this has been a while. I forget, you kind of gotta like speedrun this stage a little bit. Oh crap. I almost literally just ran through that thing. Which would have been a big mistake. Like that. Dude, I can't run through it when the lights are changed. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Whoa. This is not good. This is not good. This is really not good. Okay, run, Diddy. Diddy, run. Run, Diddy. Oh. True endings don't belong in RPGs? You don't think so? Why is that, Vambara? Can we compromise there? True endings being even in someone's IRL deathbed? Wait, what? You had birthday cake, Charger Girl? What kind did you have? What did you say? Went and had... I don't know, Charger Girl. I don't know. We said a lot of things probably while you were out. I'm not sure where you left off. Playing the game, getting all the letters in every level. Not necessarily. I don't know if I've done... does that do something in this game if you get all the Kongs? I kind of feel like maybe it does not, right? Does it do anything? I don't even know, actually. Every game deserves a true ending. My true ending is can I even beat it? That's my true ending. That's not entirely true, actually. Sometimes I go and try to do like 100% or do whatever is the requirement. But sometimes, you know, the bare minimum is just good enough. Depends how much I like a game, I guess. Depends how much I like a game. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was actually really bad. That was not something I wanted to do. Oh, shh. Why did I do that? Mad Lad is not giving in, Vanbar. I'm going to have a completely, like, pacifist, like, feeling about this, which means that, like, I'm of the opinion that everybody can have their own opinions. The flying hot takes. Oh, crap. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Dude, I forgot what I'm doing. Oh, no, Vanbar, sorry, hold on. Why is this text so small? A great story's conclusion should be experienced by everyone. Someone shouldn't have to play a game for 40 to 50 hours to get a half-assed finale. I don't know. I mean... Gravity isn't real? No. It's not. Oh, wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, I barely remember that. It says you can alter the credit scenes if you find the secret room in every level. Oh, maybe I haven't done that. Maybe I haven't done that part. Dude, I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, that was different than I thought. Maybe hide teasers for the next game behind arduous extra efforts. Oh, well, but what if there's not an extra game? Five Nights at Freddy's. Wait, Five Nights. Is that Five Nights at Freddy's? I always say that get this wrong. Oh, what? What the heck? How did I actually lose a Kong on that? Dude, I almost died. Finding all the letters does nothing in this game, Charter Scroll. So it's just like bragging rights, basically. Notorious for hiding true endings, but relying on a lot of extra steps. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's in my entire life. I know almost nothing about it. I literally know just about nothing about Five Nights at Freddy's, except that there's some kind of like weird teddy bear thing going on in that game. Finding the secret room is going to alter the ending. I mean, I guess that's cool if that's something that people care about. True endings usually require arduous steps. The end result is usually an extension. intending extension of the intended ending. Multiple endings are usually just very different what-if scenarios. Yeah, that's true. It's a rabbit hole? You suggest I not go down it? Well, I guess the good news is I don't have much of an intention to do so. I thought it was literally like, yo, Space Ghost, how's it going? Welcome in. I thought that Five Nights at Freddy's was literally just some kind of like a scare, shoot, quote unquote scary game, where you were trying to like find a stuffed teddy bear in a dark spot. You want to get home to stream some Silksong or Xenoblade X? See, that's one thing, actually, Mad Lad, that, like, I'm kind of curious about is Xenoblade. Because everybody always says such good things about Xenoblade series, but I've just never really tried it much, so I don't know. And I get worried about RPGs because I have a bad habit of not necessarily finishing them. So it's like I want to try it, but then I'm afraid that I'm not going to finish it. That's my concern. No death run. Well, we've done it before, Space Ghost. We've done it before, but it's been a long time, and we finished the no death run of Contra. We finished the no death run of Contra tonight. And so we finished it a little earlier than I had anticipated. So I was trying to figure out if we were going to play Super Metroid, like brush up on our Super Metroid speed running, which I do want to do at some point. Or play this one. And so ultimately I opted for this one this time. No death run of Donkey Kong Country 2. Man. We played through that just a standard playthrough. And after we did that, I was like, dude, it's hard for me to imagine a no death playthrough of that game. I feel like that would be so hard for me. Xenoblade series is great. I guess you probably have to... Oh, shoot. I totally didn't do the Van Barrel. I forgot about the Van Barrel there. You've never played the games but looked into the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's. You know way more about it than you really want to. Oof, that was almost a death. Or we almost lost our Diddy there. We almost lost our Diddy. It's more difficult than this one. Yeah, I know. The rickety race stage gets me a lot. The fast moving, yeah. Yeah, that one. I know the one you're talking about. The one with kind of like the spooky roller coaster thing with the skeleton, those like the gates that crash down on you or something like that. You don't understand the hype behind Five Nights at Freddy's? I don't either because I don't really know much about it. So Lurk and Work, thanks for the lurk, Mad Lad. I hope you enjoyed hanging out here with us. Thanks for chatting. Nice to meet you, by the way. Hopefully you'll come back again soon. We can talk more about Zelda and other things. You guys, I remembered it. I remembered to not press a button there. Let's go. How is Van Bar getting around our 250 character limit, by the way? Van Barrel. We have been trying to do a new thing here on the channel, guys, where I'm politely asking people to kind of try to at least keep messages a little bit on the shorter side, because it just helps me more as the streamer, and sometimes I feel like large blocks of text kind of can kind of like break the momentum, if you will, for lack of a better term, of chat in general. So I'm kind of trying this thing where we're trying to kind of keep the chat messages to a reasonable length. Let's see. I missed something. Viper said, "You're back." I'm looking for Viper's other message. Oh, hey Nado. Yes, Viper. There you go. There, I see you. You have a more difficult challenge. No death run, all bananas. Oh my gosh. What is reasonable? Well, I had put I'm working on a limiting thing of around 250 characters, Fed. Around 250 characters, I think. I just haven't been able to fully implement the quote-unquote technology. And I just hope that people understand, you know, because I'm not trying to be like rude about it. It's just like I was in some streams recently where I was like, you know what, where I noticed the chats were a little bit more easy to follow and stuff when the messages were a little bit less wordy. You know, it's like on the one hand, it's like I don't want to like feel like I'm censoring everybody or something, but at the same time, it's like it just helps me so much more when things are when messages are a bit shorter. That's all. Doctor said you're 99.9% good. The stroke effect is almost healed. Nice. How are you feeling about it, Viper? You've overcomplicated things? I don't know, Vanbar. No, Vanbar, no. There are multiple occasions across, and I'm not blaming anybody. Let's be clear about that. I am not blaming anyone. I'm just saying that, like, sometimes it's difficult for me to, and maybe that's a Nado problem, but after all, I am the one that's running the stream. But, sometimes it's a little bit difficult for me to, like, quickly, like, process and handle, streams when chat messages are kind of long, and it kind of breaks my I kind of feel like sometimes it breaks the flow, if you will, of the stream a little bit. So I kind of feel like it might be a little bit of a smoother experience for everyone, not just me, if chat messages are a little bit more on the, not like 2 words long, but just a little bit, you know, a little shorter. That's all. If that even makes sense. Oh crap, I'm gonna probably blow up here. Uah. Did I do the thing? I did it. Dun, dun. You're having to either quickly skim or chat, stop chat to, you know, like, let's be honest, like, you know, I don't have a problem to stop, you know, it's not like, you know, look, the game isn't the biggest priority, right? Hanging out with you guys and chatting with you guys is the biggest priority. That being said, stopping to read large quantities of text from, you know, repeatedly, kind of like, I feel like it's just, it comes off, I don't know how to say it, but anyway, I just think it's better to try to avoid the large quantities of text. And it's stupid speech to text. Still feel your hand a little weird sometimes. Open the sync, still difficult. You'll get it, Viper. You'll get it back. The good news is that, like the doc said, your things are healing up. Short sentences good, yes. Short sentences, emotes, all that kind of stuff. You know. Think about it as if it were like a Twitter post or something, or whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? Oh, dead. Rip. That was a bummer. Only the sinks challenge you. You'll get those. You'll get your sink revenge. The game's ending is huge. See, I guess the thing for me is like, I feel like I don't know. I think I've mentioned stuff like this on stream before, like, and maybe I just haven't played the right game recently, but I kind of feel like for me, the actual playing the game and the gameplay part of it is more important to me than what's happening in the story. If that makes any sense. Wow, really? I didn't land on him? Holy moly, dude. What's going on here? Elliot Quest. I have not even heard of that. What is that? What is Elliot Quest all about, Adlad? What is that all about? Elliot Quest. Doesn't sound familiar. You can open doors, you can scratch your back. You can open bottles. Mix orange juice? Wait, you can mix orange juice. Even play guitar, but sinks is your problem. You'll get it. That's the last thing on your list. You could you say it depends on how story based? Yeah, probably. Give me a good story and mechanics be darned. Yeah, Finn? I don't know, like, I don't know. Mechanics be darned. I guess the thing is, I probably kind of feel like it's some... Are you serious? Why am I getting absolutely bodied on this level? What is going on here, man? I'm doing terrible on this level. I guess like maybe it's just because I've been playing more and more retro stuff. Oh crap. More and more retro stuff, and maybe that's why. Because I feel like for a lot of these retro titles, like, story doesn't really matter too much. It's almost so much of it literally is about the gameplay. You know what I mean? You know, does that make any sense? So maybe that has like kind of skewed my feelings recently these days. Because like when I'm playing Donkey Kong Country, right, I'm not thinking about the story. I'm not thinking about the Donkey Kongs and their family life and their family disagreements and how angry Cranky is all the time. I'm just thinking about like, oh, it's fun jumping and collecting the things and beating the boss and going faster and, oh, check out that cool weapon, like that kind of stuff. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not saying stories are bad. I'm just saying for me, maybe that's why I struggle with things like RPGs and stuff. Maybe that's why I struggle with RPGs, because it's kind of, they're not always, but to some extent they focus on more on like, they do focus on character and story and character development and all this kind of thing. Almost like you're playing a movie in a weird way, if that makes sense. DKC is good? You think so, Josh? I think so too. I think so too. And I'm glad we're playing it because it's kind of fun. You totally get that. You don't care deeply about the ending of DKC games, though you wish DKC 3 had a better conclusion, seeing as it was a trilogy. I played through all of them and I don't even remember what the storyline was. Imagine DK paying the bills with all his bananas. I know, right? They need an IRL, or like a Donkey Kong, they need a Donkey Kong RPG. IRL RPG for Donkey Kong. Live the daily life of Donkey Kong and Diddy and the whole family. Oh geez, I was hoping that that would not happen. Oh well, we got another one. You beat this game once, you'll be giving Deathless a try. Oh yeah? Well, good luck in the Deathless. It's tough. Not impossible, but well, don't use my opinion as a benchmark for the difficulty, but I kind of feel like this one does require some practice for Deathless, but you got to start somewhere, right? Oh shoot, I forgot about that part. Oh, look at it, we did it. I relied on the manual for the story, which I never read. You like more story-focused games, but recently still prefer non-story-focused games? Like, don't get me wrong. I don't mind story-based games. It's just that I tend to not always pay full attention to the story, if that makes sense. Like, even Zelda. Oh, shoot. I totally forgot what I'm doing here. Even Zelda games, I don't always pay full attention to the whole details of the story. Why? Because I enjoy, like, the exploration. I enjoy going through the dungeons and doing the puzzles. What else? Oh, dude, it landed right on top of me. Right on top of me. So that's kind of my thing. Last of Us? Oh, well see, Last of Us... Geez, that's actually a good point. Because I did pay attention to the story in Last of Us. I don't remember every detail. But... check out Elliot Quest, you recommend it. What systems is it on? But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you guys are all having a good evening. Thanks for chilling on us. Thanks for chilling on us. Thanks for chilling with us on a Tuesday evening. If it's your first time here, I hope you're enjoying it. Hope to see you again. Consider popping that follow in there if you like. Don't forget, speaking of following, we're behind on our battle royales, by the way. We're behind on our battle royales, by the way. Anybody following the channel does get one of the avatars there you see on screen. You can customize it as you like. You will earn Quakey coins, and the winner of the battle royales will also get some free Quakey coins. And at the end of the month, whoever has the highest ranking on the Quakey Coin leaderboard will get a gift sub to the channel, courtesy of myself. Wow. This is the level I don't like. This is the level I don't like. Oof, that was crazy close.
Seriously?
Oh, I won?
Nado won, give me a break. Let's try that again, chat.
Okay, that should be an automatic reroll. Hey, thanks for that follow. You should be able to get in on that battle royale. It should be running again. There it goes. There it goes.
Avatar win.
Yes. It does an automatic reroll, guys, when I win. So don't give me any scam emotes. Don't give me any scam emotes. We'll try and get an actual real winner. These barrels are making me sweaty. Scam Fed. Okay, Fed. Wait, is this the one? Oh, crap. Wait, it was... Oh, crap, Vambara. Was this the one, or is it the next one? Oh, crap, I don't remember. I don't think it's this one. Whatever, Vambara. Okay, it wasn't that one, right? Okay. Whatever, Vambara. The memory king of the universe. Yagami won the Battle Royale. GG's, Yagami. Oh, crap. I really screwed that up. What the heck? What the... Where am I? What the... Where am I? I didn't even realize what happened. Oh, I think I just took the wrong turn. Yeah, I did. I'm actually having to do this the real way. Now I actually have to do this the real way? I don't even know if I've ever completed this. Oh. Or we'll lose it. Oh, well, normally Vambara is the memory king in this channel because I'm not. The famous Snow Barrel Blast stage, yeah. It is, and I fumbled it. I fumbled it. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, really? Man, I'm doing pretty dang terrible here. Oh. I forget. Do I want to do... Oh, yeah. I have to do it as DK, don't I? I have to do it as DK. I have to do it as DK. Is it this part? Or the next part? Oh. Oh, crap. No. Oh, crap. Mad Lad, it thought it was a link. It thought it was a link. You may have seen me around. Yeah, it thought it was a link. Links aren't permitted by without a thing. You didn't have a space between around and in, so it thought it was a weird link, that's all. That's all. It thought you were linking to some naughty stuff. Where could you have seen me around? What other streamers do you besides Yagami do you frequent? Maybe you have seen me in some other ones like that. Okay, at least we got through that nonsense stage. Yeah, Vanbar is a naughty boy. Speech to text is not great. Thanks for the GGs. I just gotta remember. Oh. I haven't played these levels for a while, man. I have not played these levels for a while. Oof. You struggled on the second water level? The poison one? Oof. Maybe that's not the second one. Oh god. Oh no! You have a plethora of colorful choice words? I bet. Marine for 5 years. Yeah, I bet you pick all kinds of fun stuff. Yo, Scrolllock, how's it going? Scrolllock, we got our Deathless Contra run tonight. Finally, or I should say, we got a good copy of Contra Deathless run. Yeesh. Okay, hold on, wait. Then there's these guys. Yeah, you were wondering, we did it. We did do it. How's it going, Scrolllock? Yo, we did it. There we go. Oh, yeah, because we got the Deathless run about an hour into the stream. I think a lot of adults use colorful language from time to time. I think it's not uncommon per se. Glad you're doing well, Scrolllock. Thanks for popping in. Let's see here. I gotta remember. It's been a little while. I'm trying to remember all the enemy positions and what. Oh, I have no idea, Scrolllock. This is kind of like the first run through, so it was kind of just like not going super hard on the whole deathless counter or death counter thing. Yeah, too many. It's just kind of a yeesh, I should have rolled. It's more right now of a let's just casually get through it. You know, this is not I'm not trying to stress myself out over the death counter at this juncture. Wouldn't be prudent. That's right, Vambar, exactly. You know, bask in the glory that is my beautiful blunders. It's true. You like the challenge, Space Ghost? The flashbacks of the days, raging at ROM hacks for this game. Or Bonanza. I do plan to pick up Bonanza, I think. By the way. I think I'll probably pick up Bonanza while we're in Japan, though. I'm going to take advantage of the whole exchange rate situation, considering the US dollar has such a better exchange rate in Japan. Farm crafting or survival games? Wait, what's SDV? Stardew Valley? I've never actually played Stardew Valley before. I've seen people play it, but I've never played it myself. The closest thing to probably a farming simulator that I've played is like Minecraft, and that's been a long while. I feel like Stardew Valley is Stardew Valley like a... Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of, what's that other farming simulator? That kind of like retro-looking farming simulator kind of thing? You know what I'm talking about? Terraria? Oh, maybe I was thinking Terraria. Wait. Crap, now I don't know. Yeah, what are they doing to Animal Crossing anyways? Oh, Harvest Moon, yeah, Scroll. That's the one I was thinking of. People seem to be really dig Harvest Moon, don't they? Would you guys ever be interested in like me playing through games like that? Just like as a chill thing? Are those chill games? I'm afraid I just don't want to get bored. Do you guys think I would get bored? Harvest Moon SNES version? You don't think I'd get bored? I mean, as long as I don't get bored. Or no, you mean no, you don't want to see me play it. Those are like long games, right? So those would be like good games for like a chill, oh god. For like chill streams or something. Just sit back, relax, don't get like, just hang out. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it definitely would be a situation like that, Chargers Girl. I wouldn't play a game like that as the only thing, or maybe it would be like once a week. Maybe chill Sundays. You know what I mean? Chill Sundays, Harvest Moon. Just keep the mood light before the next week starts. Ah! Called The Survivalist? I haven't. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! This must be the second level, water level that Josh was talking about earlier. Survivalist. What game is that on? What system is that on? The Survivalist. That sounds something a little bit more modern. Somehow. Or like an indie title or something. It definitely doesn't sound like retro, which is fine. I don't have to play retro all the time. Speaking of games that I haven't played on stream before, would anybody here ever... I feel like I've asked this before. Would anybody here ever be interested in watching a playthrough of Mario vs. Rabbids? It's kind of like a... what is that? What is that one game called where you... Oh, shnikes. Oh, shnikes. PC and Switch. Okay, I'd have to get it for Switch. Or I'd have to check it out on Switch. You've seen a lot of that game? Charged Girl? I played the first one. I have the second one. I played the crap out of the first one, but it was before I started streaming. I played the crap out of the first one. I almost 100%ed it, I feel like. And I bought the second one, but I've still never played it. I bought it a long time ago, and I never played it because I thought like nobody would care about watching it on stream. What's that? What's the game style that it's kind of built from? Geez, what was that game called? Don't you like kill aliens? It's a tactical something or other. What's that game? It's kind of like based off of that type. I can't remember. It's been a while. Kingdom Battle. Is that the second one? XCOM. Yes, XCOM. Thank you, Viper. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. It's kind of like an XCOM type of thing, except with Mario and people. It's kind of it's fun. You guys might get a kick out of it watching me. You guys might like watching me play that kind of game because you would probably see a lot of NaadoFett. No, second one is called New Hope. It isn't Mario Rabbids New Hope. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Google it. What is it now? Probotector. I need to play Probotector. Mario vs. Rabbids 2. Sparks of Hope. Not New Hope. That's Star Wars, Chargers Girl. I was like, wait, New Hope? Wait, what? It's called Sparks. It's called Sparks of Hope. Yeah, Sparks of Hope. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ad, guys. Sorry about the ads. Sorry about the ad-rinos. So, it's Sparks of Hope. That's the one that I own. Well, I own them both. But I haven't never played Sparks of Hope. And I was just like, I don't know if anybody would even want to watch me play that game. Or join in, and I feel like that could be a chill stream kind of thing too. Oh, Shovel Knight? I don't own it yet though. I don't think. I would actually have to check my Switch library. I may have it. I can't remember if I bought it or not. I know I should have it if I don't. Or I should get it if I don't already have it, but I don't remember. I would have to dig around on my Switch to see if I have it. I know what it is. I'm aware of what Shovel Knight is, and I've seen like just a little bit of the gameplay. But I don't remember if I own it. I kind of think I don't own it, but I would have to double check my digital library. Yeah, it's got that kind of retro feel, right? Exactly, kind of that 8-bit, 8 or 16-bit maybe? I forget. But yeah, I am aware of it. I just haven't played it. I think we did it. We made it. Oh crap. Oh crap-tastic. I forgot the strat on that. That was scary. You think it looked best on the 3DS than the Wii U? Not as good? Well, I mean, I think the reality, Charter Scroll, in that case is that, you know, you're talking about a 3DS, which the screen is much smaller. Wii U is going to blow it up to a much larger screen, right? So that would make sense. Shovel Knight's a good, another one. The Messenger. I think I bought that actually. Mad Lad. I'm almost positive that I recently. Oh yeah. Watch out for flashing warning, guys. I will try my best to not do that. Crap. Shoot. As I'm doing a terrible job at not doing the thing I said I was going to not do. I'm going to try to not flash. I got pretty good at not flashing the light in here. But I have to do just DK, I think. Anyways, I think I did actually pick up the Messenger. Maybe that's what I should play one of these things next, is some of this Switch. I think I gotta double check, but I think I also got that Pac-Man, what is it called? Pac-Man Rebirth. No, I'm just kidding. Pac-Man something. I'm trying to remember some kind of Pac-Man game. No, I forgot Charger Scroll. I probably would have barely I couldn't even beat a single level in Pac-Man. I've always been pretty trash at Pac-Man. Wait, what's radioactive because of potassium? I want some. I want some radioactive potassium. Wait, we're talking about bananas? Ow! Are bananas radioactive? And radioactive and berries? Bananas or berries? Bananas or berries? What? That's a scam. I did not know that. I didn't know. You guys taught me something new today. That's why I like you guys, because you guys are smarter than me. Oh, potassium itself is radioactive? Oh, well, consider me radioactive Nado then. I've been trying to be... Why is it so good? Why is it good for your heart then? Potassium. Are we supposed to have radioactive hearts or what? Right? Potassium is supposed to be good for your heart, isn't it? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to go in there. The aggregated berry family. Did I mention I'm bad at the, did I ever mention that I'm bad at the, Oh crap. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah. I'm bad at bonus levels. To make you have radiation sickness, you'd have to eat at least 3... Is that 300,000 or 300 with a bunch of zeros? Oh, Chargers Girl, I'm sorry. That's one of those cases of the long message. That's one of the cases of the long message thing. Yeah. Sorry, Chargers Girl. We're doing a thing where we're trying to keep messages a little bit less text wally. It's not directed at anyone in person, but oh, it's 300,000. Holy moly! Yeah, challenge accepted. Let's go. I need 300,000. Can I check the Discord since it's about to... Oh! I'm dead. That's true, Prodigy. Yeah, that's why like sports people eat them a lot when they're in the middle of their workouts and stuff. That's true. Mad Lad? Mad Lad's like a doctor in here. Mad Lad, do you want to become the official lounge doctor? Unofficial lounge doctor? Oh, I'm doing this wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Oh, we did it. Potassium and other chemicals found in bananas, but also other food helps digest lactic acid. Lactic acid can go get wrecked. It explains the banana. I think we just found out, Chargers Girl. I think we just found out. We're finally getting close to the end of the game. 500 deaths later. Cookies and cream ice cream, that was the final decision. Let's go. Cookies and cream ice cream is awesome. I love it. Capricorn likes cookies and cream too. I like the music in these stages right here. These stages are also kind of fun to like speed run through, like if you can do them well enough. And I don't do them well enough, but you know. Oh crap. Oh. The sensor just said, yeah, it's radiation. Now where's the true uranium? Give me the good stuff. Does uranium come from Uranus? Don't. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I have a feeling uranium does not come from Uranus. It would be fun, though. My bananas come from outer space, yo. Oh, whoops. I forgot about that. Hold on. I forgot about this part. Ow. how does... It's still a pretty long answer. I might have to change it from 250 characters. 250? Is that 250 characters? 250 characters. If you guys could see my screen, like these messages that are like 250 characters look like they cover like half of my screen. G-Class Star, not a... Did I say Glass Star? Yeah, way to go, Nado. Blackberries, mulberries, raspberries, are not berries at all, but bananas, pumpkins, and avocados, cucumbers are. I didn't know that. Pumpkins are berries, and so are avocados and cucumbers? What kind of crazy world do we live in? That's wild. Oh, okay. I was like, man, well, you know what, though, Mad Lad? Is like, I wouldn't put it past myself to totally get that wrong, so, you know. It's very... Oh, jeez. That was bad. Boy, have I forgotten these flaming barrels. I have forgotten the flaming barrels. Oh, it's how the seed is grown? Man, what a scam. Oof. Let's go. Maybe? Hey, we did it. We did it, you guys. We did it. We did it. Okay, hold on. Give me a quick second. I'm going to run another Battle Royale because I was behind. Normally, we're trying to run these like 3 times a stream. But I've been a little bit behind the times on being on time with those, so haven't enjoyed that Battle Royale. I just need to go use the little boys' room real quick. I'll be right back in just a quick second. I will check the Discord while I'm... Yes, I will check the Discord while I'm AFK. Enjoy the Battle Royale, guys. I'll be right back. Show me your thing, Batman. Okay, I'm back. Charger Skull, I forgot to check the message. I'm checking it right now, I promise you. In fact, I'll even read it. I'll even read it. A banana is a berry because it develops from a single flower with one ovary and has a fleshy pericarp, the fruit's wall, that encloses one or more seeds. Botanically, a berry is defined by this structure, while common usage often focuses on small, juicy fruits like strawberries and raspberries, which are actually aggregate fruits because they come from multiple ovaries. Oh, not that one? Wrong one? It was the wrong one? Hold on. This is how old I am? Are you talking about this one? This is how old I am? This one? This is how old we are? That one? Yeah? That seems about right. That seems about right. How I played video games? Yeah, that's pretty much my case, except I didn't have a Super Nintendo. I didn't have a... Oh, with a cable in the way? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess some people probably... I don't know if I did that. Maybe. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I don't know if I ever put the console on top of the TV. Maybe. I don't remember. You did it with the Sega Genesis? Oh, God. Is this the one I don't like? Oh, yeah. This here level is one of my favorites of all time. And I'm the wrong character, so that's a problem. That's definitely a big problemo. I didn't want to be I did not want to be DK here right now. I'm pretty sure I didn't want to be DK for this. For that reason right there. Because I'm gonna have to... Oh, jeez. Holy crap. I think... Oh, well, that's one way to get Diddy. I'm pretty sure it's a fruit, tomatoes. Uh-oh. It did it again. Mad lad, it was probably the speech to text thing again. Do you have, when you do speech to text, do you have to like say periods and stuff? I've never really used speech to text before. A nice fruit dot link. Oh god, no. I forgot about that. Your friend was arguing with your with brother if tomatoes are fruit or vegetable. Well, I mean, you would think it would be a vegetable, but I guess technically I'm guessing it's probably a fruit since you mentioned it. I put it in the vegetable category. Personally. On a daily life kind of basis, but you know. Whoa, dude, what the heck? I am shocked that I made it back onto the platform. Like, no joke. Okay, bear with me. Bear with me a second, guys. Do. Oh, shoot. I stood on the wrong part of that platform. Is this gonna be a problem? Maybe I still made it. Sort of. No, I still have to deal with this idiot. You haven't tried that out. You have thought about it. It tends to put punctuation in weird, strange spots, which you don't intend. Yeah, apparently it seems to be the case, especially with website links or false links. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Oh, pff, wow. I walked right into it. I'm running out of lives. Was there a big celebration for the Dodgers? They had a, well, I don't know if there was a celebration in my area, perhaps, specifically. Like, not in my town or something, but in LA, they had a parade on Monday, well, yesterday, I guess, but I didn't go to that, because it would be a little bit of a drive. It would be a little bit of a drive. Is Animal Crossing a life simulator game? I guess maybe you could say that, Prodigy. I would say that that would be a very generous description of life simulator. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, all of the bears. All the bears. All the bears. What? Scam? Oh, I forgot. Oh my gosh, whatever. I forgot about all this. The loans have no interest. Do they really not have interest? How am I doing this badly here? Okay, good. We got our DK. I don't know if Scrolllock is still there. Scrolllock, if you're there, thank you for the 20... Sorry. For the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that. I apologize for missing that. Unfortunately, I wish those stream streak things would show up in the chat. Or at least, like, in my main chat thing, I guess. It's a weird thing that it doesn't show up. But I apologize. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm dead. Because I totally forgot about that. See, a lot of these things I feel like... Oh. Dude, you don't get any continues? You don't get any continues? I thought you could get continue, like one continue. Oh, crap. Holy shnikes, man. I did die a lot, but I didn't, But you would think that you'd still get a continue, right? No? No continues? No save run. Oh, well that's true, I guess. Yeah, I did try to do a really badass no save run and failed. Look at that. I didn't die on the first level this time. Did I save? No, I didn't. I never save in this game. Even on D-Rust, we don't save. We don't do that here. Saving schmaving. I do take the checkpoints right now, but I don't do the save. What's her name? The save girl. What's her face? Did you see that? Candy. I want candy. Did any of you guys go trick or treating illegally? The love of DK's life. By Bow Wow Wow. Bow Wow Wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Bow Wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Snoop Dogg, get down. Bow Wow Wow, yippee yo. I gotta show that song to Capricorn. She might like that song. But seriously, did you guys, anybody go like illegal trick-or-treating? By illegal, I mean outside of your age bracket. It might be kind of funny to try going to somebody's house as an adult. Trick-or-treat. Of course you went trick-or-treating. I know, right? Duh. Everybody does that. Only babies don't go trick-or-treating. You went to a Nightmare Before Christmas event in New York? Oh, New York Botanical Garden? Where is that? Is that somewhere in like Central Park or something? I've never been to New York, so... Well, again, I've said it. I have been to New York, but it was only like JFK Airport for a transfer or something. There are tall kids, yeah. Just wear a costume like Boba Fett, yeah. They'll never know. They'll never know, and I'll be like, they'll say, "How old are you?" I say, "Boba Fett doesn't have an age." That doesn't even make sense. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, it's in the Bronx? Although, that doesn't tell me much either. Because I know next to nothing about was it the 5 boroughs or whatever it is in New York? I know some of the names, but I don't know like their locations exactly and stuff. Dude, look at that, man. I'm killing it now. Dude, the crazy thing is, Chargers Girl, I bet there are kids in middle school that are taller than me now. I have a feeling like the average height has just like probably skyrocketed. I bet high school kids are like 8 feet tall now. Oh, whoops. Oh, I played, well, I played, the PlayStation 3 Spider-Man. I didn't play, like, the Miles Morales stuff yet, for example. A 4 to 5 inch beard? Well, man, you never know. There's probably one out there somewhere. There's probably one somewhere. The world is a crazy place. There's bound to be at least one. Oh, that barrel like respawned in a weird spot. That was weird. Some kid had chips and juice pouches. Yeah, I guess apparently giving away chips for Halloween is a thing now. My parents like had bought some Halloween bags of chips to like hand out to kids, but we didn't end up handing any of them out. We ended up just handing out the candy because there weren't enough kids to resort to the chips yet. But I was thinking, I was like, man, when did chips for Halloween become a thing? Like, I feel like if I was a kid back in my day, if I got chips for Halloween, I probably would have been very angry. You know what I mean? You completed 100% in an hour, Prodigy? I'm not surprised. Because Prodigy is a genius. Gaming... Where am I? What? No way. I don't believe this. This is an absolute scam right now. This is an absolute train wreck scam. I don't know. There were a couple of okay costumes. Nothing that really stuck in my head as like super ultra memorable though. Well, actually I lie. There was one, but to be fair, I don't think it was like memorable in the sense that it was something unique that they came up with themselves. It was just like a giant blow-up dinosaur costume that was like 8 feet tall, and then the kid was probably like 3 feet tall wearing it or something, you know what I mean? So like, it was memorable in the sense that it was the most ridiculously giant-sized costume that I saw the whole night, and the head of the dinosaur was like literally crashing into the thing in front of the house as it walked up to the house. But I would not call it original, you know, because it's just like, oh, you went to Target and you bought a giant blow-up dinosaur costume, you know what I mean? So from that perspective, I wouldn't say it was like, oh my god, amazing. But it was memorable because it was just the most giant, ridiculous costume I think I saw the whole night. It was funny. It was funny, but it wasn't original. Yeah, King of Fighters. I've never played a King of Fighters game, actually. Dressed as Demon Slayer? Oh, really? That's interesting. I don't know enough about the Demon Slayer anime or movies or anything to probably know. I would know probably the main character and the girl that's got like that thing in her mouth. If I saw those characters like as a Halloween costume, but besides that, I probably wouldn't really know if somebody had dressed as a different character from that show. A giant blow-up shark? That sounds funny. I think it would be funny to make a costume of Sharknado. Like, just make like a weird tornado-looking thing around your body with a shark head popping out the top. I've never seen Sharknado, so I don't even know. I don't even know what the movie's like, but that's how I would imagine a costume. A tornado with a giant shark head sticking out of it. What are you for Halloween this year, kid? I am Sharknado. And when you walk up to the house, you have to like spin in circles. You know, kind of mimic the whole spinning tornado thing, you know? I am Sharknado. Jaws ain't got nothing on me. Jaws just eats people in the water. I suck them up into the air and swirl them around and dump them in unforeseen places on planet Earth. Oh. You were Venom from Marvel. That seems like that would be a hard costume. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh-yah. Get wrecked, B. Okay, I gotta find myself a DK barrel. And there it is. Good. I needed that. Capricorn and I walked around the neighborhood after a bunch of the kids already had come by. We walked around the neighborhood wearing our Japanese, not Japanese, but our giant oversized Bowser and Mario hats that we got from Universal Studios in Japan when we went to Super Nintendo World. And pretty much nobody saw us because by that point in the evening, there was like nobody left outside. And it was only like 8:15 at night. Like, we went out at 8:15. Oh, crap. We went out at like 8:15. And there were like literally like 3 kids out. I was like, man. That's pretty crazy. Oh, I hate the bouncing things. I feel like when I was doing the whole Halloween thing in middle school, maybe I did Halloween stuff like first year of high school. That might have been like the last year. I don't remember. But like, man, I could swear that we went to like we probably tried to push it till at least like 9. Maybe. I can't remember. It's been so many years, but I don't think we stopped going around to houses at like 8 o'clock. And it was on a Friday this year. The adults in nightclubs were going to parties. Or going to nightclubs and parties. Yeah. I know that's a thing. I mean, I guess... I don't know. I guess I'm not saying I wouldn't ever go to a Halloween party, but like, I don't know. I guess my interest just isn't quite there. You almost went to a nightclub, but the Nightmare Before Christmas was cool. Was the Nightmare Before Christmas thing? Was it like an all ages kind of thing? Oh, right. This thing. Oh yeah, last time I got I went in that bonus thing by accident. You went dressed as Super Mario? Which version did you just wear the standard suit or did you use one of the power-up suits? Hopefully not the springy one. The spring power-up suit, man. That spring power-up suit is a scam. Okay, this is not good. I didn't want to have just DK for this. Okay, good. You remember going past 9 or even 10 when you were younger? Did anybody even answer the door, though, at 10 or after 9? I feel like after 9 it's like really pushing it. People don't want to answer the doors anyways. Pretty much a light trail and statues from the movie. Okay, that's cool. You wore the Tanuki red hat. Cool. Did you go trick-or-treating? Santa and Christmas stuff sets. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I've never seen the movie. I mean, I'm aware of it. Whoa. I'm aware of it. But I definitely do not know all the details. Depends if it was a school night, sure. Well, but this year it was a Friday. So I was expecting it to be a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more, well, kids staying out late or something, but didn't seem to be the case. Oh, did you see? Oh. Well, we sacrificed our Diddy. We sacrificed the Diddy. Mytho, how's it going? Can you do a FIFA? No. Can I do a FIFA? FIFA fo fum. I am doing FIFA for Mytho. Son. How's that? That was totally not what you asked for. Boom. 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 I wish you could throw the barrel at these dudes. The parents give out candy and the kids retrieve.
Get some help.
Retrieve some from other houses? Oh, you just gave out candy. Okay. That's fair. That's probably the responsible adult thing to do. Stop it. Get some help. What? Mytho. Holy crap, I actually made it? Are you serious? I was fully expecting to get destroyed there. Alright, well, let's see if we lose our... Yep. I literally did the same stupid thing last time. Same thing. Somehow. We still survived it, but holy moly, dude. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's right, bananas away. Everybody get your bananas out. Welcome Banana. Wasn't Bananarama like a band in the 80s? Yeah, we talked about bananas earlier. Apparently bananas are berries. Radioactive berries. Definitely a scam. Banana berries. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Mario, good luck with the art practice. It was good to chat with you. Glad you enjoyed your Halloween time. Let's go. Doom, doom, doom. Now I just gotta remember where all the Van barrels were. You favor Peppa Pig over Bluey? What? I have a huge problem with that, considering I have no idea who either one of them is. Who's Bluey? Yeah, buddy. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, scam. Oh, crap. Oh, I can't make that jump in. Oh, I'm dead. Hey. That was a silly mistake. It all went wrong with Diddy. It all went wrong with Diddy. Bluey is a famous cartoon healer dog for kids? She's as famous as Peppa? Oh my gosh. Well, I have no idea who either one of them is. 4 or 3 ducks? Who are they playing, Charter Scroll? Bluey's annoying. I don't know. I can't answer that. I don't know who either one is. I think I'm outside of that age demographic. Oh, the Panthers? Didn't the Panthers win the Stanley Cup last time or something? Done with work. GG's, congratulations. Otsukare-sama desu. What? Dude, how did I even miss that? Super Mario will be a float at this. Oh, really? Really, will it? Super Mario float. They probably want to get it in everybody's head just before the Mario movie and stuff. The new Mario movie. For the first time. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of hard to believe they've never had Mario as a float or a balloon in the Macy's Day Parade. I wonder if they've had Mario. Oh my gosh! I wonder if they've had any sort of like Mario stuff, official Mario stuff in the Tournament of Roses Parade in LA on New Year's Day. I wonder. You loved Barney? I think I've actually literally never watched an entire episode of Barney. Oh, come on. I slipped into the barrel. I didn't mean to do that. Holy moly, what is going on here? Well, I do know who Barney is, yes, it's true. And I know the theme, or at least some of the theme song. I love you, you love me, we're a happy family. Or something like that. That's about all I know. I think that's how the theme song goes. Oh, jeez. That was scary. I missed the Dude, I'm losing every one of my lives on this one level. Holy moly. There were 2 theme songs for Barney, actually. That one, there was 2? There were 2? Bad grammar. I didn't know that. Well, at least I don't think I knew that. That was scary. That was extremely close to failure. Barney and friends. Oh, I don't post it in the Discord. Oof. Oh my gosh, you guys. I don't know what's going on here. This is bad. How many lives have I lost just on this one level alone right here? I feel like I've died like 15 times just on this one level. Somehow. He can whoop? He can whoop? What do you mean whoop? You mean like making sound whoop? Or you mean whoop like beating something? Oh. Oh, okay, that's what I wasn't sure about. Barney the enforcer. Barney is an enforcer. Don't make me sick Barney on you. Imagine Barney is like a bodyguard. Bodyguard Barney. They call me BB. Bodyguard Barney. Oh yeah, he's got the tail, that's right. Oh shoot. Doom doom doo 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 doo. Boom 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 doom. Oof. Barney's like a friendly T-Rex. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's what they were trying to make him as, like a T-Rex or something. If he leans forward, he can literally look like a... He looks like a big, giant purple T-Rex. With a scary, creepy voice. I kind of always thought the Barney voice was kind of creepy. Hey, everybody. Do-do-do-do-do. My name is Barney. Oh, kids. I'm not creepy at all. Oh wait, I kinda am a little bit. Ow. Oh, Teletubbies? Yeah, I never really watched the Teletubbies. I know what they are. Well, I don't know what they are. You know what I mean? I know what they look like, I guess. Those little colored space alien things with little antennas popping out. They look like they kind of look like the space guys from Pikmin or something, you know what I mean? Like Captain Olimar or something. Except a more creepy version. Dang it, that didn't work right. Who knows, maybe that's where Nintendo got the idea. Maybe they're like, let's make a video game where the main character looks like a Teletubby. Is this the Magic School Bus? The Teletubbies? No, the Teletubbies are something else. I mean, I don't know what the Magic School Bus is, but I don't know what the Magic School Bus is. That might have been outside of my time zone growing up. The Magic School Bus doesn't ring a bell. I feel like we talked about this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, maybe Nintendo was inspired by the Teletubbies. That's what I mean. Because the captain, I guess, Captain Olimar, for example, kind of like reminds me, at least the image in my head anyway. I don't know. I haven't compared the two. But it kind of feels like Captain Olimar slightly resembles, like maybe a Teletubby almost. Captain Olimar might be offended by such words. How dare you? How dare you compare me to one of those creepy Teletubbies? That's offensive. I'm cute, and I don't say much. I just blurb out. How dare you use my name in the same sentence as Teletubbies? Those horrid little creatures. Doodle-doo. Oh, you annoying clam. Oh my gosh, seriously? There's a DK barrel down here, isn't there? Or not? Nope. Oh, jeez, come on. Holy jeez. Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's better. Google says Pikmin had no relation to Teletubbies or ideas, but Google also said someone says Teletubbies on drugs. Oh. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Yeah, oh, come on. That was a little bit out of my time as well. I mean, it was on TV. It was on TV, of course, so I'm familiar with it. I never watched it because I was maybe a little bit too old for that. But I am aware of it. Ninja Turtles? Yeah, I liked Ninja Turtles back in the day. I feel like Ninja Turtles was definitely, if you grew up in the 90s to some extent. Donatello was your favorite one? I'm trying to remember which one was my favorite. I probably liked Leonardo because of it. He had an awesome sword. The Power Rangers is Japanese? Wait, what? I didn't know that. What do you mean it's Japanese? Like the quote-unquote story is Japanese? Or it comes from like a manga or something? Oh my gosh, B, you're annoying. The purple one? Oh yeah, the purple one is Donatello, yeah. Michelangelo was your favorite, Greg? Whoa, dude. That's Michelangelo, right? Michelangelo's the nunchuck guy. Red color, right? Because Donatello was purple. Leonardo was blue. Or was it? Or no, wait. Or what? Because wait, what colors were they? Red? Wasn't one of them green? No, not green. Blue. Oh, orange. Michelangelo was orange. Power Rangers was an adaptation of Super Sentai Rengar. That's hard to read in English lettering. Probably if that was in Japanese, that'd probably be a lot easier for me to read than the. I'm not a big fan of Romaji Japanese. I feel like it's harder to read than actual real Japanese. The city in Power Rangers, is it really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's kind of interesting. I thought it was, I don't know what I thought it was, but I didn't think it was Japan. Interesting. It reuses stock footage? What do you mean? Oh, you mean stock footage from, like, just random stuff around Japan? Or in Tokyo or whatever? It's been around Japanese. It's been around in Japanese TV a lot longer than we got. Oh, really? I wonder if Capricorn knows it. Probably not. It doesn't seem like something Capricorn would probably watch. I'm not sure how popular a show like that is with the ladies, you know what I mean? Oh crap, I think I definitely took a wrong turn here. Oh. Uh-oh. Our internet connection is dead?
You blunder horribly. But
It
learn
seems our
fast.
internet connection freaked out for a second there. Is that the case? OBS said it disconnected for a second there. Vambaro, welcome back, sort of. I went the wrong way. They turned the Yellow Ranger into a female in the Japanese show. The yellow is also male? Oh, that's interesting. Well, I went the wrong way, you guys. Surprise, surprise. So I think this is where I'm supposed to do the thing. That is what I wanted to do. Okay. That's what we wanted to do. Okay, at least we did the scam train on that level. Bum 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 yada dee 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 doo. All right, Diddy, let's do your thing. Diddy, do it. Diddy, do it. Oh, whoops. That didn't go the way I was expecting. Right, we can do like this, then we gotta, oh crap. Oh crap again. I wanna smash this guy because I don't trust it. Then we're gonna put Diddy back. Diddy, come back. And then we can get rid of these two dudes. Oh crap, well I screwed that up. Well, that's okay, I think. Yeah, we'll get that barrel there. So I got a little bit of an out right there. Got a little bit of an out. And then I lost my out. This could be ugly here. This could get ugly right here. Potentially. Huh. Oh. Well, maybe we'll do it. Maybe, just maybe. So you're saying there's a chance. Yo, let's go. Somehow we pulled it off. Oh, I need to try to get our Diddy here. I love it. We just throw Diddy off a cliff and he could somehow magically come flying back to me. He's like a boomerang. He's a monkey boomerang. Will it be your wife's first time eating turkey? Turkey, like, itself? No. However, it would be the first Thanksgiving. It would be the first time having turkey quite like that, though. Because they don't really have turkey in Japan. It's extremely rare. Mario Hat Prodigy. Okay. Let's get the Mario Hat going here. Let me grab it. Hold on 1 second. It's up here on the thing. How's that? How's that? There you go. Thank you for the redeem, the Mario hat. The giant mega-sized Mario hat. Dude, okay, oh my gosh, no. That was bad. Now I'm cooking. Yeah, literally my head is cooking too. And that's right. That's why KFC is popular. That's right. Because they don't have turkey. And even the KFC in Japan around Christmas is not, it's not turkey. Wow, that was scary. It is regular KFC chicken. And that is the truth. Do 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 do. Boom. We made it. You know, that reminds me, we didn't get, I hope Capricornery's not listening. We did not get the KFC $10 bucket deal today. We didn't get it. She was kind of looking forward to it a little bit, but we were too busy with other stuff, and I know I forgot about it. She probably forgot about it too. They do have a couple of KFC items that I kind of wish they maybe had here, one of which is a Twister, KFC Twister. Man, those things are pretty good. But I'm pretty sure they don't exist here. Oh shoot. Wrong turn. I made a mistake. Crap. I hope there's a Diddy barrel or something coming up here. Yeah, ouch. Maybe not. I may have made a mistake here. I made a mistake. They have a different kernel, by the way, in Japan. They have a Japanese kernel. And no, I'm not kidding. I'm definitely not kidding. They actually have a different kernel there. That's correct, Greg. Yep. No Halloween. Definitely no Thanksgiving. What the heck is this? They sort of have Halloween, but nowhere near the extent of what we do. Nowhere near the thing of what we do. They don't do the candy. They almost don't dress up. If you're in like a major city like Tokyo, they might have like a certain very specific spot where people might meet up for a couple hours, like publicly. Oh shoot. You know, wearing costumes or something. But yeah, it doesn't really exist. The young ones are getting into Halloween now, maybe a little bit. But culturally, it's just not their thing, you know? And Thanksgiving definitely is not. I highly doubt that that's ever going to become a thing in Japan. Well, that's a little different, though, I think, probably. You know? And I never saw one of those, personally. I don't think that's probably not a big event that the whole country gets involved in, you know what I mean? Like, I've never even seen one of those parades myself. Yo, JD, thank you for the stream streak. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I was telling Capricorni that Canada has Thanksgiving as well. Although I don't know the details on Canadian Thanksgiving. JD doing just fine. JD, we got our Deathless we got our Deathless Contra run earlier tonight, actually. We finally did it. We did it in like an hour tonight. Somehow. Yep, so we can and the picture and the audio quality actually looks better this time, so meaning you can actually hear the game in the VOD, and you can the game like fits in the screen properly. It's not all super zoomed in like I made the mistake last time, so it looks like we finally have a keeper. Hope you're well, though, JD. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, dun 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 dun. This is where we had a lot of trouble. We had a lot. Actually, well, we finally did beat this level, but oh, well, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. That was a mistake. I don't know why I was trying to roll into that dude in midair. It doesn't work that way. So, made a mistake, Reno there. Hey. Mistakes were made. Another mistake was made. Oh, man. Oh. Charter Scroll, something's. Are the referees are against your team tonight or something? What's going on there? Somebody's not playing favorably with the Ducks tonight. Ooh. Nice. Let's go. Switch characters, please. Oh, I love it when everybody gets upset at refs. I love it when people get upset at refs. Oh. That was scary. Oh. Nice. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fire the refs. I wonder what would happen if you had a sports game with no referees? What would be the result of that? Do you think the players would just have like anarchy and just do whatever they want? Like try to follow the rules, but then as soon as one thing goes wrong, then just all of a sudden nobody plays by the rules at all anymore suddenly? Because they just get, like, too annoyed. Well, that guy cheated, so now I'm gonna cheat. Pandemonium. You're probably right, JD. Transcon, have you left the Arizonian time zone? The Arizonian time zone. Oh, now you're in the Utahian time zone. Nice. Is it cold over there? Probably. It's probably a little chilly. GG's Utah? Oh, come on. I could really use a DK barrel. Yeah, maybe I won't need it. Nice. It was 95 degrees in Arizona? That's crazy. 95 to 45. Oh, we're back to one of my favorite levels. Beaver, Utah. Man, what a name. I wonder if anybody that lives in Beaver, Utah is named the Beav. Does it? Okay. I wonder if anybody. I just remember. I haven't thought of this name in this show in years, but that show called Leave It to Beaver. I forgot all about that show. Yo, that was scary. Wow. Of course they do Transcon, right? Of course they do. Yeah. DK, stop it. You're scaring the children. Dude, why is he so obnoxiously screaming all the time? Time over. Well, of course they do Charters Girl. Of course they do. That's what fans and the crowds do. They complain about the refs. Oh, dude, that would be an awesome shirt. Wangle the dangle. You know what that would look like, JD? It would be... it would just be like a hanging Wiimote from a string. Wangle the dangle. Oh, that'd be an... Okay, that's NaadoTM. Thank you. Although credit to JD at least for making me think that that would be a funny merch idea. Wangle the dangle. I like it. Picked up a couple of Interstate 66 things. A mock Route sign, the others as license plate to get your kicks. Get your kicks on Route 66. What about Execute Order 66? What about that one? You're here to help. Execute Order 66. You don't even expect any residuals. Thank you. True pal, JD. True pal. Once upon a time, US 6... Really? Was there? I think this is a PB, you guys. I don't think we made it this far last time. In fact, I know we didn't make it this far last time. I know we didn't make it this far last time. I don't know if we'll keep continuing making it this far, or very far, but I'm gonna try. Because I don't remember exactly what happens after this. I remember parts of it, but I don't remember everything. I think I switched to Diddy after this. I think I just want DK for that part. Dude, this little bird can go get wrecked. When in doubt, Naado out. That's right. That's what all the cool kids say. Hooah. Oh. Yo, let's go. Okay, well that was bad, but yo, we made it though. Nicknamed the Devil's Route. It got renumbered before you took it. But at the same time, US 66 was decommissioned. The Devil's Route. I never heard about that. Oh wait, the hat's done. Prodigy, thank you for the hat thing. I don't know where to put the hat. I'm gonna put it on my stinky feet. That's right, Arm. Arm's still awake? What the heck? Isn't it like... I guess it's that late. A little bit after midnight, I guess. See, I don't have this whole thing memorized right here. It's been a while. It's been a little while. Oof. Well, that happened. Mr. Matthews, how's the run going? Well, I mean... that heat-seeking fish got me. Well, it's a daily PB, Mr. Matthews. It's a daily PB, meaning this is just the furthest that we've been able to get on a single continue. However, No, it's okay. We've died like a million times. We are nowhere near a deathless run. We are so far away from a deathless run that I'm not even keeping track of. I don't. No, I don't, Vanbara. Are you kidding me? I remembered a couple of them, like the Van Barrel. Oh, the P-word stuff? Yeah, I need to catch up on the P-word after the stream. I need to see what's going on with the P-word, but not right now. You're asking the impossible. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Yeah, I remember that, and I'm choosing to ignore. I'm choosing to ignore the Vanbara water shortcuts. Sorry, Vanbara. Wow. Just wow. Holy wow. Nado's so mean to me. Wow. Give me a break. Come on, Vanbara. You sound like you're so hurt. Yeah, see? Oh yeah, okay, alright. Maybe I'll try it. Well... Oh. Dude, I nearly died getting said DK barrel. I like the low percent, Vanbara. You know that. Come on. They call me low percent Fett. You should know that by now. That too, Transcon. Farmer Fett. They call me Farmer Fett. Low 100%. Like 0%. 100% minus the 1. Oh no. Wait, is this the yeah, this one. Oh man, I'm probably gonna lose all my lives here. I'm almost certainly gonna die a lot here. Because yeah. Because I don't remember all the things to do. And then I died. But did you see that crazy save? Did you see that crazy save? I've never done that before. That was pretty awesome. Dun, dun, dun. I think I need Diddy for this. I think, but I don't remember. Ah, you can't do that? I thought you could duck under those with Diddy. No? Oh. Oh my gosh. I totally forgotten so much of this. I'm relying on gut Nado instincts to get me through this. Ugh. Ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. 1, 2, 3. I remember something about that. Da-dum. Da-dum. Let's go. Holy moly, holy moly. Now this is the one where it's dark, right? Yeah, we got the dark one. Thanks for the GGs. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. I might have to play a little conservatively here. I'm definitely running out of lives. That was rushing. Transcon, did I tell you, am I having major short-term memory issues, but we got the Deathless Contra tonight. Mr. Matthews, did you know that? Were you here? You were here for that, right, Mr. Matthews, I think? Transcon wasn't. Transcon was not here yet. Yeah, we finally got the Deathless run. It was glorious. Well, that's a little bit of a stretch, but thank you. Oh, not this thing. Oh, let's go. Oh, holy, oh no. Oh my gosh, what? No, I hate these barrel dudes. Oh shoot, come on, I don't know, where is he? Oh, no. Holy bajolies, man. Thanks for the GGs. Twitch removed the WoW frog. Wow. 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 I'm jump roping frickin' these things.
Don't get me started on Chaos Emeralds right now. It's too soon. Wait, what? What the crap? What did I do?
How are we not done yet? Thanks for the GGs. How are we not finished with this yet? I forgot, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that there was still more to go here. I forgot there was still more to go. I thought that boss was the last one before we would get to the end.
You can do it!
Why did I do that? Holy moly. I'm gonna try to do it, but... Silver bells. Silver bells. Something, something in the city. Arm just said what I was thinking for the last, like, every single time I think I've ever played this game. I just didn't remember the name of the song. Holy crap, dude. Did you see that? How did I even pull that off? Holy jeez. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, this is not cool. This is really bad. I ducked. You can see the button input viewer is holding down. That was the end of the stupid level, man. That was the end of the level. As I knew it. Oh, crap. Get off of me. Oh, slow down. Slow down, baby, slow down. Is it weird that I'm moving in my chair when I'm jumping, you guys? Oh. JD, have a good night. Thanks for chilling with us. Let's see if we can make it through this level. I think we might have done it. I think we just did it. I think we just did it, just for JD. Just in time. JD, have a good night. Thanks for chilling with us. We'll see you again soon, I hope. Thanks for the GGs as well. Arm, thank you for the clapperino. I forgot what I do with Rambi here. I forgot the Rambi strat. I'm just gonna play a little bit conservative here because I don't want to die. I've come too far. I've come too far to screw it up now, but I'll probably screw it up because Nado. You know how that works. Oof. Oh. I don't think I wanted to do that, but okay. Oh, crap. Yeah, I remember this. Holy jeez, dude. Oh god, make it, make it. Ah, dude. Holy moly. Oh, this one. Yeah, okay, I remember this. I remember these things. I'm supposed to explode those. Okay, we got the save point at least. Ugh. Okay, we got rats. Snakes again. We got snakes on a plane. Oh. Oh. Blew him up. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, go. Holy crap. Oh god. You guys were almost there. We're almost there. We are almost there, man. Oh, BS. BS. I don't know how many lives I have left right now. Oh, that's right. Those things jump. Those things jump when you jump. Right, okay. That's the gimmick there. I don't know where I'm going. Oh god, save point, thank you. Right. I did not want to do that. Oof. I'm trying to remember what was the... Holy crap, I made it. shoot. Oh, crap. Where is this dude? Oh. Let's go. Come on. I know I'm almost there. Oh my gosh. I just remember what stage this is. I totally just remember what stage this is. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And Van Barra hates my strats for this stage. If I can even remember them. That was not the strat, but okay, I survived. Yeah, this one kills me, man. Literally. And the thing is I remember so little from like the specific detailed strats that I used to have. Yikes. Oof. Oh my god, I have an itch in my ear. This is the worst level to have an itch. Oh no. Can the barrel respawn? No. What do you do about that? Are you just hosed? I think you're just hosed. I forgot you have to throw the barrels at those things. Oh no. Oh. Dang it, dude. That was a bummer. I forgot all about that. Well, how many lives do I have right now even? I didn't even see. Note to self, don't throw the barrel. Well, I mean, throw the barrel, just throw at the right timing. I forgot, man. It's been so long. It's been so long. 3 lives only. I forgot all the positions of those dudes. no! Oh. Oh. Yo, Josh, JB, how's it going? I planned it. I planned that. Need to get to bed. Ducks 173 against the Stanley Cup champs, Florida Panthers. But you were just mad about the. You were just mad about the referees, and they were winning. Charge Girl, thanks for hanging out. Have a good birthday tomorrow. Have a good birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday. We will see you next time. And GG's on the Ducks. Victory.
Time to scan the metro.
Boot us up.
And darts. Adorable. Oh God!
Oops, I screwed up.
No! Get off of me! No!
Yes. Yes. How's it going, Buddha? Welcome in. Good evening. Can we beat it, guys? Can we do it? Can we do it? I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. Oh, nice. GG's on that giant, Josh JP. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. Give me just a quick second here. The home stretch it is, but I don't have. Yeah, PS3 is kind of notorious for having HDCP issues, yeah. So kind of gotta. Dang it, dude. I don't know why. I hate having two guys. It messes my brain up so bad. Because the, like, delay. The delay of the two characters between each other screws my eyeballs up. Does it every time. I gotta remember how this works. I might screw this up. I might screw this up, you guys.
My name's Boink. How's it going, Toots?
There we go. That's how I can visually get around it. Did I? Yeah, I did, yes. I did RGB mod them. Or at least, yeah, the ones that didn't have RGB mod, or RGB capabilities. I did. Yes, me personally, yeah. I do all my own mods. I'm probably going to make YouTube videos of some of the mods too. Later. Yes, I am in the US currently. Yeah, I'm in California at the moment. Give me Lesser Prodigy's gaming skills. Yeah, I do all my own mods. If you check out the YouTube channel, Josh JP, I don't have any yet, although I'm planning on doing some PS2. I might do a Dreamcast mod. I might do an NES RGB mod. Oh shoot, I totally forgot about the big jump. No way! Dude, come on! He hit me in the foot on my last... What a bleeping scam. I failed, Darkguard. I failed. Ugh. Darkguard's living it up. Oh, really? That's weird. Die, you piece of crap. You can't get much closer than that. We did it. Thanks for the GGs. Holy crap. Holy moly, man.
Are you guys ready to have a butt-washing toilet?
Thanks for the GGs.
Again? I can do it.
Josh, sorry. My brain was a little bit scattered right there at the boss fight there. Yes, I mod my own stuff. If you check out the YouTube channel, you'll see some examples of some of the soldering and stuff that I have done. Although it's not for consoles, I don't have any videos of like my console mods, but you can at least see that I know how to use a soldering iron and so on. I've done I did an RGB mod for my Nintendo 64. I did an RGB mod for well, I've done one for the Japanese NES before. I'm probably going to be doing an NES American NES RGB mod. I've done a triple bypass mod on the Sega Genesis. I've done lots of various different mods and restorations for Nintendo Gamecubes. I've done HDMI mods for Gamecubes and Nintendo Wiis. I'm going to be doing, I did the what do you call it? The Pixel FX Retro Gem Shiny HDMI mod for the PS2. I'm going to probably be doing an SD card reader mod, micro SD card reader mod for my PlayStation 2 Slim. I've installed, what is it, that what's the name of that thing? ARM. I don't know if ARM's listening, or maybe Buddha might know, or somebody might know. The PlayStation 1, the ODE thing for PlayStation 1. I've installed a couple of those. What else have I done? I've changed a Japanese Dreamcast to be able to accept the GDMU, which requires getting in and changing around resistors and stuff, and I'm going to do that again to my existing Japanese, this other one that I have on the shelf here. What else am I going to do? I've done plenty of console modding. I just don't have YouTube videos of most of it. I've posted quite a few things in the Discord, though. I'm pretty sure I've posted a bunch of different stuff in the Discord, in the console modding section of the Discord. So if anybody happens to be curious about the Discord, then there's a link to the Discord. Oh, my consoles. That's right. That's right, Dargard. Black and white. Oh, there you go. Yeah, thank you for the black and white ending. That was hard. I'm glad we could at least beat it, though. Oh, you got the wait, which bypass? 72-pin connector. I know, I get that. What's the bypass? I've got the North American NES that I've got. I'm going to install a slot master into it. Oh, that bypass. Yeah. I forget what it's called, but I'm probably going to do that too. I'm going to install the slot master, and I'm going to install a RGB mod, and I'm also going to install a what do you call it? The AV multi-out. I'm going to install an AV multi-out into it as well, so I can use HD Retrovision component video cables with it. And I'm trying to think if there was anything else. For example, I was thinking about when we go to Japan, I was thinking about picking up, I'm not sure yet, Josh. I would want to do one on a North American one first before I could say for sure, because I haven't done one yet, so I want to make sure that I'd feel comfortable doing it for someone else. But if you have questions about any of that stuff, definitely feel free to hit me up in the Discord. That's probably the best place to ask me questions or ask for photos, like of any of my previous work that I could dig up and show you if you're at all curious in having me do any stuff for you. You know, I've got I don't know, you can't really see it over here. I've got a microscope. I've got my microscope. I got a soldering station. I got the whole 9 yards. I've got hot air rework stations. I've got, what else do I have? I have professional solder suckerers and all kinds of stuff. I got all kinds of stuff because I do a lot of my own DIY work, and I do my own design work, like for example, just an example, like I designed these little PCBs. I designed these little PCBs for some projects I'm working on. I designed this PCB here for the back of a Super Nintendo controller. I designed one for, well, this one's a Sega Saturn. I've got one here I designed for what's going to be, if it'll focus, Sega Genesis controller port. You can't see inside, but can I? This is one I'm working on for my Mr. FPGA project. That I came up with all this stuff for my NES Mr. FPGA. So I designed the circuit boards up in here and all the wiring that goes with it and all this stuff. Anyway, the point is, I mess around with electronic stuff a lot. So console modding is kind of my jam. I'm into it. Do you guys believe to complete Kid Icarus Deathless with the best ending? All I can say about that, Prodigy, All I can say about that is that it sounds like a pain in the butt, but if anybody can do it, I believe you can do it. And maybe Vanbara. And maybe Vanbara. Because Vanbara is probably like an expert at Kid Icarus. Anyway, guys, we did it. We beat Donkey Kong Country, not Deathless, but at least we beat it. We beat it. Vanbara fell asleep. Vanbara, you should try to do Deathless, best ending in Kid Icarus. You have all the consoles and an awesome TV. It sounds like you also need a RetroTink. Maybe you need a RetroTink. Or a whole bunch of HDMI mods and a bunch of consoles so you can upscale everything with like a retro gem or something like that. You would like a 4K? Yeah, I've got one of those. That's what I use for my stuff. RetroTink 4K. The 5X Pros are nice too. The 5X Pros are nice too. It's just that 4K, the RetroTink 4Ks, even if you don't use 4K, the RetroTink 4Ks have a lot of cool other features that the 5X doesn't have, but they're both really good products, and I've owned them both on multiple occasions for various reasons. So I'm pretty familiar with the both of them. But guys, I think I need to get to bed. Old man Nado's got to get up at 6 a.m. and walk around the block with Capricornery. That's the new thing we're going to try to do, wake up at like 6 a.m. So that being said, we need to find somebody to raid. With shipping, oh geez, $1,400 Canadian? That's like double, wait, is that Canadian dollars? Canadian dollars, $1,400? Holy majeez, that's a lot. You posted your Nightmare Before Christmas pics in your Halloween. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, cool. I will check those out before bed. I'm sure they will not be nightmare fuel or anything. Prodigy, have a good night or day. I forget, but have a good time. Thanks for hanging out, and good luck if you decide to do Kid Icarus Deathless best ending. Holy moly, dude! I could barely even do it. Just regular ending. That was hard enough. That was hard enough for me, and that was enough for me. I think I got my fix of Kid Icarus from that. Let's find somebody to raid, guys. I appreciate everybody hanging out here from Twitch. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube, you guys. I appreciate it. You guys, I'm going to be working on editing a couple more YouTube videos for YouTube coming up here pretty quick. So make sure you get subscribed to the YouTube channel if you're not already. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. It helps me out a lot. If you're not following on Twitch either, by the way, that helps as well. And it's also free. If you like what we're doing around here, I will try to get the schedule up in the Discord for the remainder of the evening. It's good. Well, then, Prodigy, have a good evening. Appreciate you being here. You think you joined? Okay, sounds good, Josh. If you have questions, just hit me up about any console modding or anything like that. Let's see here. Yeah, so I'll get the schedule up, but Thursday and Sunday, as usual, guys, should be the main things. Thursday, Sunday, somewhere around 4 to 5 p.m. Usually Pacific time is usually when we go live. Also, thanks for the follow earlier. I do appreciate that. And also, I should shout out our friend Legend Yami again. If I can find, I'm digging through. There we go. There's Yagami. You guys, don't forget to check out our friend Legend Yagami. Thank you for the raid earlier. He is going through Zelda 2 right now. First time playthrough of Zelda 2. So if you want to see someone go through that for the first time, definitely drop by and say hi. Tell him Nado sent you. Let's see. Who can we find is live right now, guys?
You blunder horribly, but
I learn fast.
Nado.
Oh, geez.
Now I'm just going to impale myself on some spikes real quick.
Speaking of Kid Icarus. Man, Charles is I didn't think Charles would get into the whole multi-world thing, but there he is. Let's see. Who is live right now? Chosen, what's going on? Lord of the Rings is your favorite movie? Like literally Lord of the Rings or the series. Welcome in. We were just heading out, Chosen. We're just heading out. It's good to see you, though. I don't know if you've been lurking for a while or if you're just popping in right now, but we're going to be heading out. I'm just looking for somebody to raid. We did get our Contra Deathless run tonight, though. So make sure to check out the VOD on YouTube, you guys, if you want to see that. You like them all three. They're good movies. Definitely a good time. Resident Evil. Minecraft. Well, here we go. Let's go say hi to Charles. I'm curious what this multi-world craziness is all about. Let's go say hi to SM Charles, guys. He's doing some Super Metroid map, multi-world map rando with Bastion. So we're gonna go raid over to. Oh, they finished? Okay, well he's just okay. Well then I guess it's just SM Charles doing Super Metroid, which is fine. Anyway, guys, thanks for all hanging out. I appreciate y'all being here. Have a great rest of your evening. I should see you guys on Thursday. Until then, guys, take care. We'll see you next time. Peace out. GG's tonight, guys. See you next time. Bye bye. Good night.